underestimate my power!
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
More! More!
And I'm all the Jedi. I don't know where you get your delusions, laser brain.
I am a Jedi. Like my father before.
Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars Dead Nooch to Good with the timer on. I gotta turn that up. Yes. Done. Out. I hope you're having a great day. I'm here early in the morning today, early-ish in the morning. Hey, Michael and Pro, Mr. Pro over there. I'm gonna cook. Blaze over on Twitch. Good to see you guys. I thought we'd give people a little chance to trickle in. I'm a little bit early today. Reason being, I know it's a Saturday. My sons, we got folks coming over later today, so I got about I'd say 2.5 hours here. I got a somewhat condensed. I don't have unlimited time today. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm eating cold pizza for breakfast. There's not a lot better than cold pizza for breakfast. Luke, Max, Hot, what's up? I thought we'd look at something here. Let's look at my Grand Arena history recently. Alright. Keep that pulled up. So lately I'm 53%, 32 and 28, which... And that it counts. That's going to count. This week where I was on vacation, I just gave away 3 here. So you got to think I would have won at least one of those. Pizza is done. The pizza is done. Cold pizza is a W. No relay, Robert Rich. Try it. Hey, Robert Rich. This one's for you, my friend. And that's a really good point. It's a really good point, Hot. I do not have unlimited time, but I do have... Alright, so going back in time here. Back in April, I went 4 and 5 there. Then in May, I went 5 and 4. Then in June, this is not sexy, but 2, so 6 and 3 there. And June was good. Then this next one in June, 1, 2, 3, 5 and 4. This is where I was on vacation. I'm gonna say this would have been 5 and 4, but whatever. So this is 5 and 4, and so far this time we are 4 and 2. So doing pretty well this time through. I've been getting a lot of holds. With old Queenie here. There she is. Queen. That's a Darth Bane loss. Wow. Wow, that's a Darth Bane loss against my queen. That's a Leviathan loss against my Executor? Surely something happened. 1 minute, 7 seconds. This, somebody pooped their diaper or the internet went out. I don't know. Something happened to this guy. That's just an auto. There's nothing. Mythic, what's up? Happy Saturday. Bad Engineer, what's going on? Why is your account... If you got an email from EA saying your account was banned, you can't sign into EA anymore, I still have access to the game. Luke, the first thing you do when you get an email like that is check who it's from. Who is the sender? Mythic's been a member for 11 months. We love you, Mythic. Check the sender. Whenever you get an email that's sus like that, check the sender. Did it actually come from EA? Or is it from somebody like EA Cheats at yahoo.com? Check the sender. Because you got an email like that. Like, does it have a link in it? It was e.ea. No, that's not a thing. I don't think anything is that. Oh, here it is. There you go. Wait a minute. I just got an email from EA at e.ea.com saying my password was successfully updated. They're phishing. It's phishing. e.ea.com might be legit. It was legit. They're saying it's legit. So that's not fake. Just got to do a little research, man. EA confirms it's legitimate. If you're still concerned, I recommend you say, So that sounds legit. So you can't sign into the web store. You need to find out what's going on. You can't, I thought you said you could sign. You still have access to the game, but you can't sign into the web store. Yeah, you got to reach out to EA support to find out what's going on. I don't know, man. Check with EA support. That's the only piece I got there. Sorry, Luke. That sucks. Ugh, that's frustrating. All right, well, so this guy just something happened in this guy's life that he missed me with Leviathan, and I got a win out of it. Is that why I got the win? What was the score? 1539. No, I still would have won. Okay, let's keep looking at these. I want to look at these Amidala holds I'm getting. Is Kylo lost my Leia? Amidala holds against Jedi Master Luke with full health protection. Amidala holds against Sith Eternal with full health protection. Amidala loses to Darth Bane here. I think you have to have a better Datacron than that guy probably had. This Datacron's pretty good. Whenever a support ally starts their turn, spell tenacity up from enemies. Damage over time doesn't matter. Not, of course, not on a row police, but I don't know who Gooch is. Round 3, let's take a look at Queen Amidala here. Round 3, she goes down. Cal Kestis in the Jedi Master Luke team. And she goes down. And did I lose round 3? I think I did. I think both of these, I go in. So here's what happens. I lost that one by 1 battle. So here's what happens. You win the first 2 rounds, and you guys know I'm always punching up, right? We're always like, we got to punch up. Our roster's always worse than everybody else's roster. That's just the deal here. That's just the deal. You win the first 2 rounds both these times. And you get to the 3rd round, and you're facing the biggest boy on the block. And I'm just barely, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I really want to have a 9-0. I want to have a 9-0 round. That's what I really want. This guy, I kind of bonered this one. He lost with Sith Eternal can't beat Queen Amidala. And he couldn't beat it with Jedi. So, I feel like I should have won this one, but I jacked up my offense here. Kylo lost to Vader, then I finished off Vader with Fennec. I should have just used Fennec in the first place. We've learned that Fennec works even with bad mods. Then Traya beats Reva, and then that's what it was. I remember this. I lost this because my electricity cut out in the middle of this battle. That is why I lost this. And then I had to use Bane here, and I didn't have Bane available for Malgus, and I couldn't get through Malgus. And I lost because that's what happened here. I would have gone 3-0 here. So I would currently be, if my electricity held up, 5-1 this round. I'm pretty awesome, you guys. That's what it really comes down to. I'm pretty awesome. I mean, I won round 1 again. Let's see what's going on in round 2. Smack Daddy. Let's pull Smack Daddy's mod score here. Whoops. Oh, you can't see that good. Little private info there. Oh, there's another. Any more Masters members jump on? Well, I wasn't looking. I don't think so, but that's for you. Mythic, that's for you. You're an honorary Masters member with all the memberships you get. Yeah, if my electricity hadn't gone out, I'd be 5-1 this round. Stupid. Man, it makes me... I'm still angry about it. Okay, let's see here. Ally code 743-672-585. Is that right? Smack Daddy. 5.04, 10.23. Let's add it to the list here. What was it again? 743-672-585. And what is Smack Daddy's galactic power? 12,064,600. They got everything. Okay, so at that galactic power, that's not a great mod score. Right here. That's it. That's the mod score. So he's got a better mod score than me. He's right on the lines, the straight lines. Really missing out on the parabolic lines here. Probably brought that parabola down a little bit. So, okay mods. Is Datacron farming? Uh-oh. Misa get a bad feeling about this. We got Gungans. We got Great Mothers. With no Zetas or Omicrons, though. Okay. No Morgan Elsbeth. I don't know if that matters. Alright. Chat's quiet on a Saturday morning. Let's get in and see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on with Smack Daddy. I'm a little worried about this one. He hasn't tried anything yet, has he? And he's got everything. He's just got everything on his roster. So, hope I got SLKR already. I do. But there's no Zetas or Omicrons in there. Tuskens, no Omicron. Moff Gideon, no Omicron. Qui-Gon, Grievous with Stap. Is that Stap, right? Yep. Grievous with Stap. I'll have to look at that. And Ray down there with Jedi Training Ray. Okay. Did I see your private roster request on Discord? You gotta like at me or DM me. I don't like check that room. Where's the private review room? Well, I see it now, Robert. You did at me. Why did I not see that? I never saw that. Mystic Sphinx is not at it. You gotta at me, man. Okay, I see it now, Robert. Hang on. I gotta add you to the list. I'm gonna have trouble here, Robert. I don't know why How did I miss that? You did at me. Robert, I'll get it done. It might not be until, it might not be till Wednesday just because I work the next 3 days. But if it does, I'm not counting it for October. And I apologize. I'm really sorry. I don't know why I didn't see that. I'll do my best to get these knocked out in the next few days. The issue is that I work for the man the next 3 days. So that's my issue. So I'll do my best. Okay, so we got that wall. And up here we got Malgus, Gungans. Yeah, this is the wall, dude. I don't even think I'm getting through this. No, don't worry. I missed it. I usually, I'll see at messages all the time, and I just missed that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 meta teams up there that I got to get through. I'll get it to you, Robert. Let's clear this wall and see what we got left. There's no Omicron here, so I don't think this is that difficult. I don't want to take it seriously. I'm going to get stunned every time I do anything, right? Where is that? Is that here? Where am I getting stunned every time? Where am I getting stunned every time when I attack out of turn? I don't see it. I thought there was something here that stuns me every time I attack out of turn. Yeah, there's one mod missing, you're right. There it is. Whenever a Tusken ally is targeted by an enemy and they have at least 10 stacks of momentum, remove all stacks of momentum, stun all attacking enemies for 1 turn, which can't be resisted, and the targeted Tusken ally takes a bonus turn. For each stack of momentum removed this way, there's a 20% chance to inflict. There it is. Okay, alright. I feel like this is going to be Jedi Knight Revan, so I can target the Chieftain right away. Because we're gonna taunt here, right? No. I don't see a taunt. Still face. I don't think there's a taunt on here, right? Does Chieftain apply a taunt somewhere? Yeah, I think Jedi Knight Revan's the way to go here. Knock out Chieftain and then just finish him off. So let's just do that. I'm not using my bounty hunters here. I would use like secondary or tertiary bounty hunters. But I'm not using... I mean, there's no Omicron. I'm not really that worried. I'm probably overkilling it with Jedi Knight Revan. But I don't want to fiddle around with it either, you know? Like, bad stuff happens when you fiddle around with it. Something down here. Health steal, sure. Alright. Yeah, so they gotta get 10 stacks of momentum before I get stunned. Hey, Fallen, welcome to the channel, my friend. Well, having tenacity up will prevent me from being stunned, right? Nope. But I will be able to clear it. And it's only the target you're attacking, I guess. Let's just finish him. Okay, now... Was that the unique or the leader? That was the leader ability, okay. So whenever I attack... Alright, we're just gonna auto this. They're both gonna get stunned, but that'll be the last stun we get. Alright, dispatching with Tuskens, no biggie. Thanks. Alright, there's that. I'm worried, guys. I don't think I can get through that top wall, and I think you can get through me here. They told you in high school bad stuff happens when you fiddle around. I think that's a good high school mantra. I want to see this Grievous with Stap team. I've never really looked at these counters here. Let's go take a look at Grievous with Stap. My very first Stap on defense. For real. Grievous, and who was it? Magna Guard. Stap, okay. Wampa's still 90%. What? This is weird. Why isn't it showing the... Huh. Wampa's still 90%. Not 100% though. I think I'm just gonna Wampa it and be done. What does Stap do though? 10 speed for each stack of overcharge during the battle. If they're all allies except destroyed, remember the ally inflicts pinned or target lock. They also inflict damage equal. Whenever Stap uses ability other than we need to recharge, they lose a stack of overcharge. I don't see any tenacity down. So that's what we're trying to avoid, so... Oh, and no Omicron on Stap? So yeah, this is just an easy Wampa kill. Let's just kill it. Kill it with Wampa. Put on just a crappy little Datacron. I'll save my good Datacron for... I don't need it. Remember these are basic ability to gain speed up. I kind of like that. I kind of want to save that. I may not use a Datacron here. I should probably use a Datacron. Just use this one. Turn meter gains, physical damage, special damage. Okay. I mean, we have to kill Magna Guard first. There's no getting around that. Just gonna auto this. A whole lot of nothing. The only question mark, yeah, is if Wampa doesn't do an AoE because there's only 2 of them or something. You got nothing. I gotta get back in here. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No Omicron stamp. Stap is worse than DDK. Well, there you go. Easy kill. Easy kill. Alright, Qui-Gon I usually use Jedi Knight Revan there, so I have to find a different counter here. I can probably CLS this. I have to use something legit on it. I'm gonna go ahead and CLS this. Chupio, is that what we're using? Like that? Get something here. Defense, crit avoidance. Gaining speed up is a good thing. Just actually, Terminator's not so bad. No, my GK's or my Qui-Gon's on defense. It's only failed you once? Great. Well, what you just need Anakin to use his AoE before you get rid of Qui-Gon, and then you should be good. And we're good. Okay. I don't know, man. Well, they both got blind now, so that's good. Okay, there we go. Yep, the blind mattered. Yes. Blind again. We're good to go. Just recover that? Yeah, get my health back for that. Get that extra banner there. Okay. Okay. Going against someone double your galactic power in Bronzium 1? That happens all that's normal. I don't know how you don't do that. That should... If you're playing the game right, and you're in Bronzium... if you're in Carbonite, Bronzium, Chromium, you should always be playing somebody with double your galactic power. That's just... Hold on, let me pull up my history here of my free-to-play account. Here we go. Was I on the wrong screen? I was on the wrong screen there. This is me. This is me in Carbonite 4. Okay, this is from August, a month ago. 4 times my galactic power. Similar, but still bigger. More than 2.5 times my galactic power. 2.6 times my... This is 5 times my galactic power. Twice. Double. Triple. 7 times my galactic power. I mean, it's just a relentless flow of people with double your galactic power or more. You can't get around that. You can't get around that. Well, that's all I do too, John Fisher. Guys, you just have to deal with it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, if you are a good player at Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, you are always going... Well, I've got a floater, and it's in a specific shape. Is that bad? And it's like normally floaters are just like... This is like kind of like a bell shape. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. But look at this. I mean, I'm here at 8.6 million, and my opponent is 12 million. You just have to just get over it. I think everybody just has to get over it. Honestly, it's just time to move on. It's time to move on from, talking about how they have more galactic power, blah, blah, blah. We know. That's the deal. That's the deal. Yeah. Yeah, you got less galactic power in Grand Arena. Let's just get over it and move on. Alright, now we're going to use a real Datacron. We want the turn meter one. Speed up on a basic. Whenever they crit, they gain 10% offense. There we go. How's everybody doing today? How's GAC now? Well, we should be 5-1 this round, but we're 4-2 because my electricity went out last time on the third battle. It's going pretty well so far, but he's got a big... this floater's killing me, dude. It looks like Jabba. It's like a bell shape, but it's got a little tail. It looks like Jabba. My floaters don't usually have a shape to them. I don't know. Am I getting old? When I close my eyes, I can see it. And it's also... Like, my floaters don't usually have colors. This has got, like, all the spectrum. It's like the rainbow spectrum on it. I don't know, dude. All right. We got a good... It's a Tuma. It's not a Tuma. Are you going to use Traya, Bane, and Scion today? Yes, it's Mary J. I'm going to use Traya, Bane, and Scion today. You don't look a day over 3? That's odd. That was just weird. I don't know what to do with that, Matt. Okay, we got you stunned. Now we just need to get you stunned. But now we actually need to get rid of your stacks, please. Can I not do it right now? Okay, we got them all stunned. Yeah, we can. Why wasn't I getting rid of her stacks a second ago? Okay. Just gotta have those things gone. Let's get through her. Okay, her damage immunity is gone. There we go. Let's get through her damage immunity. Almost there. Shock, please. Thank you. Okay, she's there. Almost took her out. Man, okay. Well, you're gone. Oh, no, Dodge. No, don't. Oh, I had an opportunity there to get ahead of the game. I mean, she's not really going to hurt me, but I could have got ahead of the game a little bit, folks. That was frustrating. Does that even matter? I don't think I can... Now, let's just get the stacks up a little bit. Okay, we're good. Now let's just get... Okay, thank you. Okay, got his damage immunity down. Get rid of her stacks again. I gotta get Ben to take a turn here. That's a problem. All my speed up, Yeah, she's... Oh, that hurt a little bit. There's no point doing anything to Ben. I gotta get Ben to take a turn. I'm actually gonna use Palp Special here. I don't use that very often. There we go. That didn't do much. Take a turn, Ben Solo. Let's go. Kissy kissy time. Now it's, done. Alright, there you go. 95% of the time, it works every time. That short was comedy. That short's actually running pretty well, Mary J. Hey, Neko Luna Ryu, how you doing? Oh, crit immunity, yeah. Imaginary has the same floaters and colors due to size and light diffracting to those little buggers. Ugh. I've never had one like this though, and now the shape is not quite there anymore. It's just kind of diffusing. All right, let's look up this team. I want to make sure I don't do anything stupid here. I mean, abnormally stupid. We do a lot of stupid things here. Hey, Dark Trooper, Moff, Gideon, these two. Welcome, Matt Master over on Twitch. Good to see you, my friend. Having some issues in Jedi Knight Luke journey at the moment. Somebody, are you the person that's been commenting on YouTube that you can't get through it? Or is that, I think that was Jedi Master Luke. Somebody said on Jedi Knight Luke they couldn't get through the final tier or something. I don't know. Why do you have only one battles when you make shorts? That's... Oh, the trolls. We love the trolls. Now I gotta prove it wrong. Because that's who I am. You're just completely wrong. I lost this battle. Why are we still here? I won this battle. That's Darth Bane. I lost that battle because that's fun. I won this battle. I won this battle. I think I won this battle. Yeah, that was easy counter. I won that one. It's working. I should have won that one. I put losses in here all the time. Obviously, it's going to be more wins than losses because I win more than I lose. So, Winter Soldier, suck it. Actually, that Bane short, has been running like everybody's been watching it. Like everybody's like, the entire Star Wars Galaxy Heroes community is watching that Bane short. And it's one where I lost. So, yeah, I lose all the time. Good to see you, Neko. I'm just kidding around. Winter Soldier. That's just one of my things. I just like to give it to you. Okay. So, I feel like we used to see the teams over here, and now they're gone. Did they change the... No, don't be sorry. I was teasing. I was teasing you, man. Little give and take, little back and forth. You watched it a dozen times? Thanks, man. Now pull up a regular video. Everybody pull up a regular video this week and just let it run on repeat. Feed my pocketbook. All right. What are we placing? Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. Traya works. Oh, man, if I got to use Traya here, that's going to be a big blow. I've got to get my gas team done. Don't have Darth Revan. I don't want to use Bane here. Can I sort these columns? I can't. I wish I could sort the win percentage column, you know? I think I'm using Traya here, guys. That's unfortunate. I'm just at a point where I'm always low on teams. So we're gonna have to get lucky. We're gonna have to get lucky with him not getting through my defense. He's got enough stuff to get through my defense. This floater sucks, dude. It is like right in my line of vision right now. What Traya team was it? Hold on. What is going on? Guys, I need some help here. It's not showing me the battles. I want to see the... Okay, there we go. You know what? Scion is just as successful as Savage here. So I'm going to save Savage for later. Yeah. I'm going to save Savage for later. Marauder's 100%. Scion shows the same success rate, so yeah, we're going to save Savage. That may be a mistake, I don't know. Darth Traya, Darth Scion, Darth Nihilist. Done. Okay. The other answer, Winter Soldier, as far as like posting losses, I'll post losses when it's funny. Like, if it's funny what I did, if I did something really stupid. But just posting a normal loss is just not really all that entertaining, I think, you know? But if there's something funny about it, that's when it's good to see. I'm glad to help out Neko Luna. Hey guys, we got a lot of folks on now. I'm gonna do this battle, then we'll give our lurkers a shout out. If you're lurking, let me know in chat that you're lurking while I play this battle. We'll give you a shout out afterwards. Okay, protection up. I don't like it for like a lot of dots. Damage immunity on Scion. There we go. That's what I need. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. Suck him off. I said it. That damage immunity is coming in really handy right now. Stuck right here. Boy, if he'd had the Gideon crown on there, I would have took a beating right there. Gotta get both my guys on cooldown, Scion and Nihilus here. Yeah, if he puts the Gideon crown on here, this might be a whole different... I mean, it probably is a whole different story. I don't even know if I need to annihilate Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. I think I'm going to be able to kill him normally. Right? Any reason I shouldn't do this? I'm going to leave you a minute. Is there any... I've got time. Is there... You guys got a little bit of a delay time. Is there any reason I shouldn't annihilate Moff Gideon instead of Dark Trooper Moff Gideon? See you, Neko. Hey, Damn Daisy's lurking over there on Twitch. I'll read the lurkers in a second. You still just kill him? Alright, fine. Now we go after you. Man, I'm doing a lot of damage even with this damage modifier. What is it, 25% or 50% offense? I'm still doing a lot of damage. That's what I was kind of a little worried about. I know that Dark Trooper Moff Gideon has a revive mechanic. That's going to be one of the first teams I look at. I'm going to start doing this Mechanics for Dummies series. I don't know if I'm going to name it exactly that, but start looking at these endgame teams that I really need to start focusing on and learning how they work. Good. There we go. All right, so we saved Savage for something later. right, what's in the back? I'm really... Oh, okay, well... So he used Jabba, Rey, and Leia. He's got 5 Galactic Legends left, but he doesn't have any of his... All of his, like, alt teams have been used. I've got him out croned. He's going to use a Galactic Legend here. We might be able to get a hold. We might be able to hold, but... No, I'm not quitting 3v3. This is the end of the... This is the end of 3v3. It's... I don't stream on Sundays or Mondays, so... It's the last 3v3 of this round. That's all. That's all it is. Okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. Look, he did his Relic 9 Jabba just like me. I think I can... we gotta think about this. I have Jedi Master Luke. I can beat one of these walls. This is the easy one. I don't think I can beat this wall. Gungans, Queen Amidala, Zorii, Leia, Malgus. And I've got Jedi Master Luke, Kylo, Bane, and a bunch of poo. I don't think I'm beating this wall. I see it. I see it. I'm not worried about the bottom wall. All right, Quinlan Voss is lurking. Let's read off all our lurkers here. We've got Fogly Dogley. Hey, Fogly Dogley, you want a free roster review, buddy? You're gonna be in the video later today. Nicholas Popolo, George, Pilgrim Furious, Rancer 890, No Relay, Inspector IP, Golden Holden, Darth Grogu are lurking on YouTube. Somebody else is lurking there. Moldy Cheese is lurking. Ugh, gross. Hey, Blair M. Member for 17 months. Good to see you, Blair M. It is a good morning. All is well. I don't have Darth Revan, actually. I don't have Darth Revan. Yeah, I can also... guys, I know I can beat the bottom wall. I'm looking for ideas on this. So I can only beat one of these walls. I can only beat one of these walls. If I have a preference, it's this one, so I can get through to ships and get some more banners. I don't think I can beat this wall. I have SLKR, Jedi Master Luke, and Bane. And then I just got a bunch of Garbo. I can Bounty Hunter Finn all day. I've only got those 3 counters. I just don't see it. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, Bane can kill Malgus, yes. Bane, so... Bane would kill Malgus. I don't have any guarantees against Leia here, no matter what I use. I think I have to use I have to use Bane against Leia. I can Nightsisters Zorii. Okay. So we Bane Leia. We Nightsisters Zorii. Then I've got Kylo and Luke left. Well, if I Jedi Master Luke versus Malgus, I gotta beat Queen Amidala with no Omicron. There's no Omicron there. The Omicron summons the decoy right away, right? There's no Omicron. It's still not going to be a pushover. There's also no Omicron here. Oh! He's trying to scare me off. There's no Jar Jar either. That's Boomadeer and Tarpals. Bounty Hunter Malgus, SLKR Jabba. You're thinking incorrectly, Louis. You're on the wrong path, Louis. I'm clearing a territory. I'm not gonna kill 2 teams in each of these territories and then not kill the rest. That's not the plan. I can't kill both. I can't beat them both. It's just period. Hey, he has no Omicrons. Let's look these up. Can I do a filter with no Omicron? Okay, but we want to filter out the Omicron. Datacron. No defending Datacron. Defense Omicrons. I can't really... None of them. Exclude. There we go. Okay, with no defense Omicron, right? Let me check the battles and make sure. No, there's Omicrons galore. It's not excluding anything. It didn't exclude anything. Here's one. Well, Bane's gonna beat that. Bane's gonna beat it with the even with the Omicron. I pulled the Bane counter, didn't I? I just don't have the teams, guys. I don't have enough teams to get through this. That's my problem. I need more teams. Was he missing mods too? No. Let's go back and look. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too with Winter Soldier. That's where I'm going now too. Thanks, Red Destroyer. I think I actually fit that look too. Anybody that's any middle-aged guy with a beard in Star Wars has defending Datacron? No. Defending Datacron. Defense Omicrons. I've tried to exclude them. But it's not working. So I don't even want to bother with that. I've already used CLS. I just don't have any of these teams. Okay. You know what? Look at this. Troopers are 40% here. That's all these Padmes are under geared. That's a relic. See, it's all against under geared teams. But that's a relic 1. Oh, you guys can't see this, sorry. So troopers are 60% here, but it's all against under geared teams. I'm not, and then there's some losses. There's a relic 8. See, I'm trying to find one without the Omicrons. I just can't find it with it. There's one without Omicrons, and it's a loss. Troopers seems like a maybe an option. The reason I'm looking at this so hard, guys, is this wall here is problematic. I'm not. This is a Gungan team with no Omicron and no Jar Jar, so that's weird. It's a Queen Amidala team with no Omicron. I don't know what to use against it, and I've only got a few teams I can use here. I can Nightsister this. I can Bane Leia. I'm going to have to Kylo Darth Malgus. Yeah, see, and rooting for me doesn't help me either, Magnus. I get what you're saying. I've got to apply logic here. I can't just look at it and I appreciate the cheerleading, but that's not going to do it for me here. Malgus doesn't have Darth Malak. So but does have Darth Revan. I really want to experiment against this top wall and see what I can do. That's what I really want to do. I have Phoenix available. Well, if I Jedi Master Luke the Quad May... Okay, so wait. Jedi Master Luke, Bane, Kylo against Malgus, Nightsisters here, and then we'll deal with the Gungans. Let's do it. That's what we're doing. We're gonna Jedi Master Luke this. We're gonna Nightsister this. We're gonna Bane Leia, and we're going to Kylo Malgus, and then we'll figure out this Gungan squad that doesn't have Jar Jar and doesn't have an Omicron. All right, I'm on. I'm on board. Let's go. Let's go. Like that, right? A little Nightsister Kron. I might be able to Imperial... We're gonna try out some teams against those Gungans. Let's see what happens here. So far, so good. I think I tried this before and it didn't work. Is somebody selling me again on something that's not going to work? This is seeming familiar to me now. This seems familiar to me now and it doesn't work. Like, I'm not even landing any. Who sold me on this? Who sold me on this? This is not going to work. They recover health too fast. Look, it's gone. Who sold me on this? You are way wrong, dude. Don't say stuff with conviction if you're not convicted about it. Oh, I believe you guys too often. This isn't, I'm not even gonna, this isn't gonna do anything. It's not even denting them. I got sold a bill of goods right here, man. Oh, look, Marin got a turn. Oh, look. Nothing. Nightsisters are so painful, dude. Even when it works, it's painful. I don't see any way this is working. Hang on. Hang on. Nope. See, he just clears it all. He covers all his health and it's all gone. I don't know why I don't just... I don't know why I just don't stick with my own research. Nothing personal, guys. I love you. I'm really glad everybody's here. I'm really glad everybody's here. But... I just gotta do my own research. I can't... Somebody remind me that next time I just listen to chat and I don't, like, do my own... Somebody remind me, next time I'm just listening and not looking up something on my own, I need to be reminded that I've got to look stuff up on my... I mean, I'm not even... There's no dent. There's no progress here. There's no progress being made. Oh, yeah. If I'd used Asajj instead of Daka, that would have worked. Yeah. If I'd used Asajj instead of Daka, though, that changes the entire battle. Clearly. Clearly, that's the difference. Hang on. Hang on. I'm feeling hope now. Hang on. Hang on. I may have just yelled at somebody for no good reason. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. See, now, like, this is going to be a short. told me to use Nightsisters? You're a genius. You're a genius. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Oh. Who told me to use Nightsisters? Was it you, Matt Master? I was just going off on Matt Master for like 5 minutes. Oh. God, that was hilarious. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious, dude. Hey, we got 140 folks on and 39 likes. Mrs. Nooch is going to be charging in here any moment to yell at me. That was hilarious. Sorry, Matt Master. I'm sorry, Matt Master. That took me.
All too easy.
I'm so sorry.
It's a trap!
That last 5 minutes aged like milk. That they clearly did. Dude, that was so funny. So I'm actually gonna throw Savage in here. Usually I'll use Dooku. She is Relic 9, it scares me a little bit. I don't really have a lot of better uses. Yeah. Jedi Master Luke versus Malgus has always been a very bad thing. I don't think that's a good thing. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I've never had good luck with Jedi Master Luke against Malgus. I can't get through the guy. New. Malgus and these two. Now let's look at the counters here. This is the team I would have, 72%. Kylo is 97%. Jedi Master Luke versus Queen Amidala. It's hard to know. Without the datacron, I can't look up the I can't sort it. I've tried to sort it and it didn't eliminate the datacron. The Omicron, sorry. So on Queen Amidala, Kylo is 50%, but that's going to be with the Omicron. Jedi Master Luke is 30. That's Jedi Master Luke is 30%. It's working now. I had it on. It wasn't. This wasn't showing me the teams. I see what you're saying. That Jedi Master Luke is worse against Quad May than Kylo. I don't have a Zeta on Asajj, by the way. That would not have been better. Would not have been better. No. I don't have a Zeta on Asajj. I know my roster. It would not have been better. And I would not have been able to... I revived at least twice with Daka. Anyway. So, SLKR against Queenie and Jedi Master Luke against Malgus. I'm telling you, Jedi Master Luke against Malgus scares the bejesus out of me. I'm just letting you know. Do I need to go with Savage here, or so I just go with Dooku like normal? I don't think Savage against Leia is going to be very productive, honestly. I might go with Vader here, actually. Although Vader's gonna kill some stuff down below. See, like Vader and Vader, Savage, Enfys Nest can get me some banners on the bottom territory. There's no Omicrons on Malgus. Whenever they use, they give him 50% turn meter. Whenever an ally defeats him, they take a bonus turn. Health, physical damage, crit damage, special. I'm going with that. Using my Wampacron here. Let's go. Yeah, I've got. I want to try and do some solos on that back wall. I won't be able to get through it. Asajj would not have made... Asajj, period, would not have made that battle better. I don't know why I'm still arguing about it. Must get AoE now. That's not going well. This isn't going well, guys. Okay. That is probably a lifesaver, but this still isn't going well. They're still alive. They're still alive. I gotta tell you, that was stressful. That was stressful. You know, she's taking reduced damage with her Datacron. I'm just gonna auto this. Unless he starts doing stupid stuff on auto, but I think he'll do his... Yeah. So he's going to use everything. It's going to take him a while to get through it because of that Datacron, but I think he will. He's just got to do a lot more siphoning. Look at that. He did 100,000 damage and it didn't touch her. That ult was scary. She's not budging, guys. I mean, I've got 2 minutes to siphon here. I wonder how much damage I'm going to be doing when I... That was 274,000, wasn't it? Or is it 27,000? 98. I'm at 110 siphon right now. Now I'm at 112. This is just gonna be... She's not budging. She's made of a Datacron that's preventing me from doing anything. He's got 126... I mean, does that Datacron prevent Siphon or something? Oh my god. Well, you can't siphon off of a Galactic Legend. You just get your own siphon from that. But still... I don't mind Datacrons at all, actually, Cars. I don't mind Datacrons. I like them. I think they're a good tool to use in the game. They've benefited me a lot. The Datacrons give me your stacks, max protection at the start of each of her turns. We'll look at it here, because I don't think this is going to work. I don't know if I can clear her. I don't think I've got anything to clean her up with either. Yeah. Well, we took our shot at this wall. And bad things are happening. That's a bad thing. So she has like a gazillion protection right now. Is that what you're saying? That was like 100,000 damage right there, and it did about... She's got about 1 million protection right now. This would be a standoff for all eternity. They could do this for the next 3 years and nobody would ever win. He might eventually stack up enough. He might siphon enough, but... that's disappointing. She gained 20% of her max health, max protection at the start of every turn. I need to get that. Do I have that datacron on her? Because, wow. That's all I've got on her right now. I'm putting that on her. Holy crap. I don't have Revan. I used Revan earlier. I'm gonna edit my defense and get that Kron on there. Good God. I know I've got it. Although I got the Plo Koon. That's kind of a waste of my Plo Koon Kron. What am I doing there? Why did I do that? That. I've got that on Jabba for Kersantin, which is still pretty good, but... see, it's a dark side tank. Let me see if I've got this for... I don't have great datacrons right now. I mean, that's as simple as that. I don't even have that cron. I got one and it's applied where it's applied on Jabba with Kersantin. Yeah, I just don't have it. I appreciate all the suggestions, guys. I don't have a good feeling about this at all. Get datacrons on Conquest. That's where I farm them. I made a lot of videos about it. Nobody watches them. I had 128% defense. Probably. That's not that uncommon. Let's see if Jedi Knight Luke works. I don't think just Jedi Master Luke will work here, but let's try. Let's take a look. I mean, she's going to keep getting turned. She's going to stack up so much protection. I don't think I can beat her. Let's look up something. Okay, Jedi Knight Luke, but I don't have Cal Kestis. Jedi Knight Luke, Hoda, and Mace Windu. My Mace Windu kind of sucks. I mean, I may have to just do this. I don't have Jedi Knight Revan. I used him already. We're gonna take some shots now. We're gonna take some shots. Hey, Nicholas Miller, welcome aboard. I gotta take some shots. Does that Darth Malgus have? Yeah, he's got all his Omicrons. Does GM remove GL? What is GM? Yeah, Malgus has Omicrons. It's these two that don't have Omicrons. Great Mothers. Oh, I don't know. I don't have Great Mothers. I haven't used them yet. Alright. This is going to handicap my Jedi Master Luke team, but I got to take some shots here. Stunning doesn't matter. That's 135% defense right there. Armor penetration. GK for a tank. She's only going to assist with Galactic Republic lead. Is that right? Nope, thank you. Yeah, I can tank with, let's see how this works. Whenever another ally is critically hit, they gain critical hit immunity and he taunts any other ally. If they're all Galactic Republic, that's protection up. That's not going to do anything for me. Yeah, old Ben's just, I don't know. This means Jedi Knight Luke has to do all the work. I kind of like the cleanse. I can cleanse doubt with GK. I can cleanse doubt with JK. How are his mods? They're probably pretty good. They're pretty good. That's okay. Right. Probably have to clean up. I think that's right. Well, here's a question. Will GK go into a different team for me? Let's look at that. And then I would use old Ben. I think that may be the thing here, that I can use GK. Yeah.
It's raid, baby.
We got raided! Streaming for Sammy. What's up, buddy?
Raid, baby.
Welcome aboard over on Twitch, folks.
It's raid.
Good to see all you streaming for Sammy, folks. Thanks for jumping on, buddy. Oh, wow. And then the bits. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I don't care what Quinlan Voss says about you. Was I down to 1 viewer on Twitch? Because you rated with 13, now I've got 14 viewers. That's, or it's just not refreshing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with old Ben here. Yeah, I think that's right. We could do Padme. We could end up doing Padme. General Kenobi could fit somewhere else. So we'll use old Ben. I'm not excited about this. Let's see what happens. My Plokron is on defense for whatever reason. I don't know why I did that. So far, so good. Oh, we countered Darth Revan. Thought that wasn't a thing. Take your pick. All right, there's one. I don't know if I can knock out Malgus is kind of one of the problems. Oh, I thought that would do it. She's still going. What the heck, dude? Jeez. Look at her. She's full health. Ugh. I got blind. Trying to go over here. Come on, Luke. Get it done. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna auto this. I don't think I've got anything, like, I don't think I've got any special way of doing this that auto won't work with, so let's just go. Try to get in the top 50% of folks that get this counter to work. She was thick, dude. Don't inflict debuffs on him? How am I... Stop yelling at me, Magnus. Alright, so we'll go with basics here with everybody. We'll just use basics. Good call. There you go. Magnus, you're right. You're right, Magnus. You're right. Deacon. Deacon, I got a knuckle sandwich with your name on it, buddy. Good call, Magnus. You know what happens is... You know what happens is you use different counters so much that you just don't even think about what impacts or doesn't impact these guys. Now we gotta get lucky. I don't think Jedi Master Luke has any opportunity to work here. She's stacking up 20% of her health as protection every single time she gets a turn. I don't even know if Jedi Master Luke's going to work against Quad May now, and I think that's my best. I mean, in fact, yeah, Kylo was my team for Quad May. I think you're right. I eat green sand. I think it has to be Kylo here. I think it's my only shot, and I don't think it's going to work. And I think I gotta go with the team here. Kylo with Watt is not the worst idea I've ever heard. Can't use a Datacron then, though. That's a problem. I don't think GBA is going to help me a lot here, honestly. He'll be dead pretty quick. Yeah, I can't use a Datacron now. So, is the buff cleansing or debuff cleansing every single turn worth it? She puts a perma buff, or perma debuff on him. If I put turn meter on Kylo, he's going to lose health every single time he gets additional bonus turn meter. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think crushing Kylo's health with her doing what she's doing is a good idea at all. This is not the worst idea I've seen. Let's look at all these techs here. Paul Jung tuning in just like a minute too late. I don't have armor on this account. I think this is the way to go. I'm not going to be able to use a Datacron. That's a problem. It doesn't matter. Watt is only here for me to apply one tech and then die. He's freaking gear level 9. I know. I mean, I don't want to be gaining turn meter. Well, defeated, that doesn't matter. I don't think I've got a good cron for Darkseid anyway, to be honest, so speed up, that's it. Stacking offense would be nice. I know she has undispellable debuffs. I'm aware I said that earlier. The bottom line is I don't have any good options here, guys. That's what we're left with. I don't have good options. Dang it! This might help. It's either Watt or a Datacron. I can't be gaining turn meter. It's either Watt or this Datacron where I stack offense. Josh Hernandez has been a member for 8 months. 4 months will be a year. You've helped me grow so much, and I super appreciate all your guides and roster reviews. You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. I appreciate that, Joshua. I think stack is better. I think I'm not going to win. I think I'm going to lose. I think stacking is better, too, because here's the deal. She applies those, like we mentioned earlier, irresistible debuffs. And I'll basically have 20% offense stack the entire... Yeah, I'll basically have a 20% offense stack with some extra physical damage. So I think, yeah, I agree. I agree with all of you guys. I don't think we're going to win this, though. I don't think we're going to win this. I'm going to do this just to get an extra turn at the beginning for Kylo. I have to kill her fast. I got to kill her fast at the beginning. Because once she stacks up 2 million protection, nothing's going to matter. I don't think it's going to work. I mean, she's taken 3 turns already. And look at that. Look at that protection. Okay. And as soon as I get through the protection, she gains 100% protection, if I remember right, on the Datacron. Doesn't care about your taunt either, does she? What's up, dude? See, there she gained all her protection back. I'm in the... Can I look in a second? I don't... Looking good, buddy. Looking good. What time is she coming? Oh, I thought she was coming at 1 o'clock. I can't keep track of you guys and all. Oh, no, you don't have to be sorry. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep, sorry about that. I thought that was 1 o'clock. I can't keep track of all the different events going on. Alright, buddy. Love you. Okay. I'm trying to stack up as much siphon as I can, guys. I don't... So, we got through protection once. Now we just gotta get through it again. This is actually looking a little bit positive. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Oh. We did it. Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked. Okay. Yeah, KRU wasn't ever going to do anything in that battle. All right, now. Can we beat these teams? I have no idea. Oh, this is stress all day. I need to keep that Plo Koon Datacron for... I don't know why. I don't know what I'm thinking there. I gotta fix my defense. I gotta get that Plo Koon Kron off defense. I just don't have a lot of offense here. You know? See you, Matt Master. Okay, streaming for Sammy. It just took a little bit for that to kick in there. Yeah, 28 to you guys. I didn't see it for some reason. I was like, where are my Thanks for my walking papers. Out of lurking on YouTube or Twitch. Enjoy. Huh? I gave you your walking papers? I gotta keep that Plo Koon Kron for offense. I don't know what I'm just doing. That was kind of dumb. That was actually pretty darn dumb. I don't really have a lot of offensive options here. I feel like she's gonna do a lot for me. I don't know much about Cam, I'm gonna be honest. See, I don't have all allies of Galactic Republic. Well, that's gonna give Ahsoka. That's gonna give Ahsoka. No, she's an attacker. I don't think he helps me here. He's just got to be with all Galactic Republic Jedi. She has 2 Zetas. She has her Zetas, yeah. She doesn't have her Omicrons. I don't have anybody else good to use here, though. I could put Ezra or Kyle Katarn in to try to generate some offense. That's all I'm thinking. Crapcrons. I can gain speed up, armor penetration, crit damage. I think that's what I need. Is Cam better than the others, though? Really? He's not going to add anything to the team. I'm kind of thinking Kyle, actually. I like this better. He's just gonna be helping himself here, but I like him better. I just like it better. Alright. I'm aware he has Rebel Fighter. I can read. I can read. Cam only has Galactic Republic Jedi stuff. And it doesn't really help Ahsoka because the entire team is not Galactic. He's not helping Ahsoka either. Nobody's helping anybody. I don't have any Jedi here that help the rest of the team. I don't. Ezra gains max 40% offense. He just sucks. Target ally attacks and Ezra assists in dealing 20% more damage. Both attackers gain a bonus. We could put protection up on Jedi Master Luke with Ezra. I'm going with this. Let's see what happens. I don't even know how this is gonna work. All right. Who do I even attack? That's not a bad thing. Oh, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to have your Omicrons. If you're going to activate a character, you've got to have their Omicrons. That was huge. Wow, Ahsoka's doing... Relic 9 Ahsoka is wrecking some people here. That didn't do much. Hold on. See, I don't know if I can get through the rest of it here. That's a problem. Except we're ignoring taunt now, so... I'm not really making any progress at this point on Qui-Gon. Let's switch it out here. Hold on. Do it. There we go. I'm gonna have to get a little quieter here in a minute, guys. My son's girlfriend's coming over. I'm good. And he's asking her to homecoming. And that's like this big thing now, which I don't really relate to. But he's doing it, so I'm gonna get a little bit quieter here for a little while until he tells me I'm good to go. He's got this big production set up to ask his girlfriend to homecoming. So I'm gonna get quiet here for a minute. So work with me to stay a little quieter. And that, by the way, was flipping awesome. That was awesome. Now, can we beat the Gungans? Can we beat the Gungans? All right, that was hot. That was hot. Can we beat the Gungans? So, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Yeah, everybody stay quiet. Like, everybody, let's lower our voices. Come down about 80% on your decibels. So let's work through this here, because he's gonna be right outside that door. He's got like a sign drawn up. He's got like a big balloon archway for her. You know what? Streaming for Sammy has gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Streaming for Sammy is making it grow. Oh, she's laughing. She's laughing. She likes his tie. That was cute. I'm so happy right now. Hang on. Huh. Wow, my son's great. Stream for Sammy made a green. I'll give you the play-by-play here in a moment. Thanks, streaming for Sammy. Make it green. So here's what we did. Here's what happened. He set up this whole balloon archway. He made a big sign. He put a tie on, and he asked her to homecoming. And so, yeah, it was going to be a yes. There was never any question. But, you know, you treat a girl special, right? Especially when you're first dating. I don't know. Mrs. Nooch doesn't care. Well, she cares, I guess. But anyway, so his girlfriend comes down. I heard her laugh. She said yes. She said, I like your tie. So, big W for Nooch Jr. out there. That makes me happy. It makes me happy. That's good stuff. Okay, Bam, Han, and Chewie. We've seen that fail in other stuff. The thing that Bam, Han... So there's no phalanx here. So I'm not going to get a taunt, you guys. That was from Twitch, Fallen. Stream for Sammy. Donated 5 subs over on Twitch. Savage, Vader, and another Sith. Well, I want to get... If we think of ways to knock the shield generator out, if we think about that... Yeah, Jar Jar isn't there, so I can kill them with bounty hunters. Oh, what's that from? That's from Mando Season 3, the first episode of Season 3. Those pirates are in there. Thanks a lot, streaming for Sammy. I appreciate you. So our options are going to be, I think, Imperial Troopers, Bounty Hunters, or Beskar, Mando, Han, and Chewie. Yeah, we're going to be calling with assists. Savage is ideal for Gungans? Really? No mics, we're talking quietly because my son just invited his girlfriend to homecoming right outside that door. He had a whole setup. I just rewind about 3 or 4 minutes, you can hear the whole thing. Let's go look up our Gungans here a little bit. It's a weird team. Savage and Traya does really well. I don't have Traya. Like, I've used all these teams, guys. I'm down to about nothing. Savage is performing well with Traya. There's no Nihilus here either. Savage, Talon. Dark Trooper, Moff, Gideon, Solo. That's what we're doing. We're doing this. Moff, Gideon, Solo with the Kron. Yes. Let's freaking go. Ready? Ready for this? Oh, I got the crown. Oh, I got the crown, Danny Mullen. Oh, I got the crown. Well, you've received a level 1 hype train emote on Twitch. I don't even know how these hype trains work, and I got it. All right, let's go. We're doing it. Here we go. I've already got it. Just do that a couple times, basically. One down. Well, you can keep laughing, Chief. I'm actually gonna armor shred him. And that's the game. That was awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Here on Nooch 2 ASMR. Hey, Aatrox Abuser. Let me check with my son to see if I'm okay here. Hang on, I'm checking to see if I can talk normal. Hey, Aatrox Abuser.
Take a seat.
Yeah, that's for you. One more time.
Take a seat.
That's right. Oh, an ad popped up when the heavy turned down. Guys, we cleared that territory. Look at that. That took forever. No Leviathan? Oh, yes. I'm so glad we got that done. That was... oh, my goodness. He has Leviathan of Profundity, right? Guys, if you have Leviathan, it goes on defense. This is not... I think he's got everything. He's got that full fleet. He's got that full fleet. He's got that full fleet, and he put cheese on ship defense? Not last stream for a while. It's the last 3v3 stream for a while because 3v3 season is over now. 3v3 season is over. All right, well, we're going to clear these ships, I think. Let's do our worst. I think you make him suffer. And to me, for me, Mr. Josh Sanash, that's why you put it on defense. That's why you put it on defense. Yeah, I don't stream on Sundays, Cervex. I know what I'm talking about, guys. I know what I'm talking about. This is my last 3v3 stream this round. Trust me. Can't you guys trust me for once? When I get all three of those ships, they're all three going on defense. They're all three going on defense. That's all I gotta say. Alright, so far, so normal. Okay. Now we ability block. Now we smack you. Thank you. Now we take your team leader off. Furnisher of Credit Baron. Now we bring out Special Forces. Yeah, everyone uses Thrawn Scythe against it. I get it. In Kyber 3, not everybody has Thrawn Scythe. Just to put that out there. In Kyber 3, not everybody has Thrawn Scythe, but I still think you make them work as hard as possible for that ship defense. You just got to make them work. I'll bet you would get more holds than you think you would. What we got here? Okay. Hold on. I saw Sensuna, but I'm busy. Hang on a second. Gotta stun you, please. Thank you. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, I think you do have to go for the full triple middle finger. Oh, Doctor. You suck it, Trebek. Suck it hard. Suck it long. That's death. All right, nice. Yeah, you make them suffer, man. You make them suffer. Honestly, I went with, on this account, guys, for whatever it's worth, I did Executor only defense all the way through Erodium until I got to Erodium 2 at the time, which is Kyber 4 now. I just did Executor only defense for a long time. Now, here's a question. Welcome aboard, Ted Lindemann. Yeah, everybody has everything. I get it, Josh Thanash. I get it. Most of our audience doesn't have everything, but I still think if you've got everything, you should throw the hardest defense out there. Make them get through it. You've got counter for Leviathan, you've got a counter for Profundity, you've got a counter for Executor. You've got all those three things on your roster at the top of the game. Make them get through. You can counter Executor with Finalizer, although I know that that's a little more difficult at the top when they all got Relic 9 stuff. Executor only defense got AH rocks to Kyber, see? AA Ron. You took out Jabba and TW with the exact front you just used. Not ideal, but a Jar Jar less team, yeah. Yeah, you can't put Gungans out there without Jar Jar. I don't get that. Does he not have Jar Jar yet, maybe? I'm not gonna look. So I've got a challenge here because he's got Marauder. I don't know why Marauder's not in the starting lineup. Anybody know why? Yeah, Phalanx? I don't understand that either. We'll miss Celiac Sierra. She's a wonderful person, and she always had a lot of good info. We'll miss Celiac Sierra for sure in this community. Plus, it's good to have that female voice out there among content creators. Sensuna, not applying to you. I didn't read your comment yet. Sorry. Yeah, keep killing those guys. Let's cleanse this guy. Sunfac's about to cleanse himself. Over here. There we go. Stun you. All right, I gotta get Anakin out. If I can get a turn with Hyena Bomber. Okay. All right, let's make sure Anakin's dead. Why? Where's his Marauder? Where's his Marauder? That's the question that everybody's asking right now. Where is his Marauder? That's really weird, guys. He's got Marauder. Let's go back and check. Since I don't know what's going on by GAC, I'm going to get someone's 8.8 million MU defense is pretty much walled them. I don't understand why. Your defense is walled them. Your CLS is 7 hold 7. Good. CLS can be a monster against somebody. I want to look. I want to see if this guy has full Gungans. He's got Marauder. I think I saw he has Marauder, right? Where is his Marauder? Unless he hasn't changed his defense like ever or something. He's got Jar Jar. Unless he happened to unlock. No, he didn't. I don't understand, dude. I don't know what's going on. The ads for Galaxy Heroes have terrible squads that use Bane with extra characters. Yeah, it's just an ad. It's better than those ads where they show the soldier walking through zombies and shooting them and getting bigger guns and tires. And those are horrible. That's like one small, very, very small portion of the game. At least Galaxy Heroes shows you characters that are in the game. All right, so we got to plan on comeuppance coming out here, but I think this will do it. I don't think this is a problem. I'm not really worried about banners either, just because I'm not going to clear that bottom wall. We're going to clear a few teams off. Guys, I have more time than I thought here, so if you're interested in a roster review, now is about the time to get that loaded up. Hang on. Ugh. Okay. My Marauder's not up to speed on this account, by the way. In case you're wondering why I didn't use my Marauder. I don't like that. I still gotta move Anakin on this thing so he keeps hiding behind people in front of him. I need Anakin to get a turn here. I think I'm just going to try to finish this thing off. There we go. Let's put some buff block out on Falcon. There we go. Falcon and Poe have to go. Let's go over here. Okay. Yes, you're gone. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting all excited about this. This is... You know... I didn't even notice that Lando's Falcon had reinforced first. That's horrible. I mean, that's actually horrific. Lando's Falcon is useless unless it's the last reinforcement. It gets an extra turn for every other reinforcement that's come out in the game. So if it doesn't reinforce last, it's you. Where was the comeuppance there? Man, everything bad. Bad across the board. Okay, well, we've cleared every territory we're going to clear. Let's go get some more banners down here. We can kill these Ewoks. We can kill the Geos. We can kill Newt. I think I can just Enfys nest these Ewoks. Especially with no low grade for days. So let's just Enfys nest the Ewoks. Put a nice little cron on her. When they inflict a debuff, they don't care about that. She's not gonna... Is she gonna revive? Defense, crit avoidance is probably good for her. Tenacity, I like the tenacity. That's what I want. 30% tenacity. Potency, let's do that. How do I delete? You're free to play, you just support new... What? What are you talking about? How do I delete? Oh, how do I delete? That's somebody in chat. If I pay for roster, am I no longer free to play? No. No. That's... I've had plenty of free to play folks that paid for a roster, yeah. I don't think it's common, but no, perfectly welcome to do that. I don't even know if Nisa would work here, although she would stun Nest possibly, so... I'm telling you, I still see these teams in Kyber 1. How fast is GBA? Not very. 259. Vader is 238 plus 16. 254, so I need to put one more Empire in here. I got Savage too, don't I? Let's put one more Empire in here. Tarkin. Put a Datacron on for extra stuff, protection. Oh, where's the one when you apply dots? Do I still have that? I don't. Speed up is good. Protection is good. I've only got a few teams left here. Special damage, crit damage. The extra crit damage could actually be a big deal. Defense and protection. Let's just do that. Your opponent's roster, how do you feel about 8.8 million without Executor Profundity Leviathan? No, yeah, you gotta farm the ships, man. Unless you've got a specific plan around not farming ships, you gotta farm the ships. Let's see what we get here. You're gone. You might be gone. Nope, not quite. Got to work it around to Vader again. Let's see here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now can't kill these two teams. Newt Gunray. What do I use here? I don't want to use troopers. I think I'm using bounty hunters. I think I'm using bounty hunters. I don't know if it works. We're gonna try it. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Boskron. Gotta get over here on Battle Droid. Just get a bunch of assists. I'm just gonna assist. What am I at? Like 80%, 70%, 80%. There we go. Contract loaded. Take out the one guy that could hurt us. Back over here and auto. All right. Do I have any shot? I don't think I have anything that's going to touch the other teams. We'll take a shot at Reva here. But I just don't see it. So I can go Imperial Troopers here, which I don't think is going to do anything. I can go Phoenix, and I can go Beskar, Mando, Han, and Chewie. Should we try Imperial Troopers? Let's try it. And for the record, no, I don't think this is working. Turn meter is good. More turn meter. Phoenix 3v3 is bad. They're just not a good team, and I don't see... 5v5, Phoenix takes out Reva. 3v3. All right, we'll do Phoenix here. I'm good with that. Because 5v5, it does work. Unequip. Okay. Okay, we'll go to Phoenix. Let's try it. We go Sabine or Kanan? No, they stacked up the front top wall. It actually took us a long time to get through it. Sabine or Kanan? Speed up would be a good thing here. Kanan. Sabine's. Let's look it up. All right, let's look it up. I've been on the wrong screen this whole time. You guys didn't tell me. If you see a little gap over there on the side when the game is up, see that gap over there? You need to tell me, because then it's not full screen. All right, defense, lead, Reva. Okay, and we've got these two. All right, and we're going to go with this lead, Hera. Rex and Sabine is the more common choice. 13%. You guys are wrong. You are wrong. 12%. I told you it's 5v5. It works 5v5, guys. It works 5v5. It doesn't work 3v3. They're both the same. It doesn't work. Let's check. Let's clear this offense here. Let's try Imperial Troopers. I don't think that works either, by the way. I'm not saying Imperial Troopers are a good idea either. That's 0%. All right, we'll try the Phoenix. I'm gonna do. Whoa, hey there, stars. I'm gonna do Sabine because I like Sabine better. I have more fun playing with Sabine. Louis, I'm glad you're here. I'm not gonna play-by-play the entire previous hour, 2 hours. You can go back and watch. I'm doing Sabine. I'm currently doing Kanan. I thought I chose Sabine there. All right, there we go. I like Kanan. I like Sabine. I like her kit. I have fun with her. This isn't gonna work. Let's go. Oh, good. Hair is almost dead. Excellent. That'd be excellent if we lost the ability to share our abilities. Perfect. Can we stun her? I don't think so. Yeah, Deathmark is great also. How does this even work 13% of the time, man? Does she keep that armor shred when she revives? I think so. No! I gotta get that daze. Sabine's dead. Oh, there it goes. I'm not really saying there's a chance, no. We're just throwing stuff at the wall now. This doesn't actually do that reviving. Nah. I got nothing good left here. Sure, critical chance, thanks. That's going well. That's going well. Oh, I could have gone over here. Ah, well, we could maybe take her out. I should have hit. I should have. Okay, I kind of messed it up a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Beskar Mando is not. He is just a rock wall right now. Hold on. I gotta pay attention here. I should have shot her first at the beginning of the match. I'm just gonna stay with basics on Reva until the taunt goes away and I can hit somebody else. But my damage immunity is gone, so I'm toast. Yeah, we tried. We tried. What's the problem? Was somebody complaining about something? We got nothing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I Savage. Looking good, man. This looked great. I might get a turn. I got a turn. Would you look at the big brain on me? I got a turn, everybody. Man, Boba Fett does a lot of damage. If I could somehow keep Boba Fett alive for a rocket here, maybe. Or keep his, no, his whatever it's called, is gone. Gotta take our shot. We had to take the shot there. That was an almost type of performance. If Boba Fett wasn't ability blocked at the beginning, I bet I could have killed somebody. Alright. That's it, guys. I think we've done our best. We'll see if Smack Daddy comes out and plays, and we'll see if he can get through my walls. In the meantime, let's fix our defense here a little bit, and then we'll do some roster reviews if anybody's game. For those asking for privates, I mean, do you want to get them today instead of a private? Let me see here. I've got in my calendar Robert Rich. Do you want to do your review here? Mystic Sphinx. I got you, LBger. Give me your ally code. All right, Robert Rich. Okay, we'll do Robert Rich here. Good. And the Mystic Sphinx, I'll have to ask. That's Mystic Sphinx has another name too. You guys want to watch me eat McDonald's on stream? Today on stream, I'll be eating McDonald's for lunch. The new steak bagel? That sounds awful. Okay, I gotta fix this. This has to be changed. This has to be changed. In fact, what I'm gonna do is this. I realize this is a better datacron for Kersantin, but I want this thing on Leia. Even though it's all dark side, it's gonna add health to her. I want this on Leia because I saw what it just did for me. I saw what it just did for me over there. So I'm gonna put this damage immunity one over here. I'm gonna sacrifice it on Bosk. Hasn't really helped me a lot with Bosk. A little bit. It's a little help with Bosk, but I'd rather have damage immunity on Kersantin for a couple of turns. Now. Over on Leia, let's take this off, and let's put this one. 20% max health is protection. Oh, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that one on Leia. I think that's a better datacron. Then I've got, now I have Plo Koon for offense, too, which was a huge mistake by me. It would not have made a difference this round of Grand Arena, but it could make a difference with my holding. He might get through those teams, so I think it's better on defense, so... I'm getting a quarter pounder with cheese. Yeah, I'm getting a quarter pounder with cheese and a large Coke, because I'm going to do. You're 2 mil, the guy was 5 million. Django Chain, I'm going to make a video later this week. I think it's just time that we all just stop complaining and move forward, because I'll show you again here. Let me pull it up. I've been tracking every round of Grand Arena on my Nooch Vader account. You want to see it? The very first round, I had more GP than 2 opponents. And that was the last time I had more galactic power. Well, no, there was one time here, Paradox. Paradox doing a good job. Other than that, so in my first 30 rounds of Grand Arena, I've had more galactic power than my opponent once. And similar galactic power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Well, there's a couple... I'll call those 8, 9 times. 9 times I've had, so only 1/3 of the time have my galactic power been even similar. So I think it's time we all just need to move on. It's time for us to move forward as a community. It's time for us to move forward. Hey, Daniel Demeter, what's up? There's always a bigger fish. I feel like I did the best I could do here, and we will see how he deals with my defense. We will see how he deals with my defense. Yeah, I've got some good video ideas right now. Okay. LBeeger, I don't see your ally code. Does anybody see LBeeger's ally code? Because I don't see it. Let's see here. I'm getting close to MAK. Your first, hey, good job. You need Kano to survive Sabine for... It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered, Grax. Phoenix 3v3 is not a great team. That is 100% true, Stinky. That if you're constantly up against higher GP, you're good at the game. All right. Yep, that's right. That's how it works. How do I delete? That's how the game works. You got to get ready for that stuff. Yeah, lots of roster bloat too. Lots of people that aren't really super into the, you know, they're not like tryhards like you and we're tryhards, man. We are tryhards. There's no doubt about it. Not all of you. Some of you guys are casual. Can anybody see LBeeger's ally code? Robert Rich, we're going to do your review here. And this is for your son on his 7th birthday. This sounds familiar. Did I do this for somebody recently? I feel like I did this for somebody else recently for their son. 984-851-866. Do that first. Axel EF. Nice. Let me get his, let me pull up his mod score here. Hold on. What was it? 984-851-866. Your timestamp is like 2:18, 2 hours 18 minutes. Robert Rich, write that down. 2:18-ish. All right. So we have 1.14, 1.35. A lot of mod work to do here. A lot of mod work to do. I would recommend first that they jump in there and work these mods. Work those mods. Your 7-year-old needs to go and watch Mods 101 and then go in here, make some. And Mods 201 offers how to make some templates. You can put the templates together and work these mods. That's my first suggestion. Now, what was it again? 1.14, 1.35. That's a pretty good gap. It means he's got a lot of mods going on, but a lot of those are those non-worked mods. And what's his galactic power? It looks like Dad is spending some money on this account. Dad. I know a family where the kid has spent thousands of dollars on Fortnite. I literally know a family where the kid who's 16 now, but he's been playing Fortnite since he was like 8, has spent thousands and thousands of dollars on Fortnite skins. He's got skins. Like, he could probably, I think my kids did a calculation, he could probably sell his skins on the open market for his account for like 15 grand or something. Why my computer is beeping? All right. Am I still streaming? Is this live? I think my phone was going unplugged there. Okay. Your brother's son has spent $4,000 on Fortnite. Golly. That's all your brother's money. That is crazy. 3892051. I mean, you've probably spent $100 here, but you know. I mean, you're talking about like birthday money and Christmas money. So 3892041. Let's go see where he sits for mods. It's right there. So just right on the lines. Right on the lines. And above all these people. So your son's mods are better than all these people right along here. Better than all of them. Swag, what's up? You want to get your review today? So your son's doing pretty well with his mods. Swag, tell us all what you were talking about in the video. I didn't get a chance. I saw your video and I just didn't have a chance to sit down and watch it. Were you talking about the time sync that Anna was talking about yesterday? Is that what you were talking about? I remember being mad at myself for spending $1,200 on Xbox cards over the course of 2 3s. Wow. Yeah, you don't think about it. No, this is my sheet. This is my sheet, Blair. Once again, guys, 133 viewers over on YouTube. Let's get some likes in there. Let's get that thing to 100 likes, please. We're 81 right now. Every penny from chores, birthdays, Christmas present goes to V-Bucks. I guess so. All right, let's check out this account. Tell you, guys. I got McDonald's on the way. Yeah, let's finish this. I got to relieve myself here before. 15. I don't think he spent 15K. I think that he could have... I mean, he's worth more than he spent on it now. Because he's got some rare skins that have never been offered again. I don't know. I've never played. I mean, I played Fortnite like 5 times in my life, so. All right, let's take a look at your son's account here. 3.89 million. We got Chimera. Let's take a look at that Chimera fleet here. He's actually working on it a little bit. So he's got his TIE Defender up, and that's not a bad thing. I feel like he's working on okay. We are right around the corner from Executor. And that'll be good. How's that first order fleet looking? Hey, Robert Rich Jr., got to work on these 2 ships. That way, when you get this Finalizer up to 5 and 6 and 7 stars, you can counter Executors with it. You got to get these 2 ships up. So if I had this roster, I would be finish your TIE Defender, finish your Executor, and get the TIE Echelon Special Forces TIE Fighter farmed. And are you in a guild? Is he in a guild that's getting get to currency because you don't have like Negotiator? Pick Negotiator Malevolence and start grabbing those shards and start farming for them right now. So pick Negotiator or Malevolence, start farming, you know, get those ships with your get to currency from territory battles, and start farming your Hyena Bomber, Vulture Droid. If you're going to get Malevolence or if you're going to get Galactic Republic, you'll need to like gear up. And you got Anakin 7, you'll need to gear up Anakin. You'll need to gear up and farm the Umbaran. Gear up Ahsoka. Get ready for those things and get one of those 2 ships. That's my suggestion. But Executor is your #1 priority right now. Oh, it's not. All right, Robert Rich Jr. All right, Robert Rich Jr. You gotta farm Piet. You look. Did you tell me your son's name here? Hang on. All right. His 7th birthday is Saturday. He used to be allowed to play games tablets since has got his tablet taken away. So now I play the account. I bought him a couple likes. We only started playing last week in December. He loves Jabba, Bounty Hunters, Mandalorian. We unlocked Jedi Knight Luke last week. We're starting for Jabba and Bo-Katan. Paz is almost done. I was working on Chupio, close to 7 stars. He'd love you to review the roster. His name is Axel EF. Those are his name. Oh, that is his name. Okay. Axel. All right. Axel is his name. Had the tablet taken away. Gotcha, Swag. I asked Swag, what your video was about the other day. I saw the title. I opened it. I didn't have a chance to watch it. Were you talking about the time sync in the game like Arnold was the other day? Here's the thing. Axel. I knew a kid named Axel once. I knew an adult named Axel, actually. Here's the thing, Axel. I know we're talking about CLS and Jabba and all that stuff. You are right around the corner from the Executor. You just need to relic IG-88, relic Dengar. Vader's done. TIE Fighter Pilot and Piet. And you've got very little ship farming left for it. Just IG-2000, and you got an Executor. You've already got Beskar Beskar Mando's relic. I mean, yeah, man, Executor is here. Get the Executor. And you gotta farm the Outrider if you're going for Jabba. Like, you are months away from Jabba the Hutt. Like, you're a good 6 months away from Jabba. You don't have Jedi Knight Luke yet. You're a good 6 months away from Jabba the Hutt. You're like a month away from Executor. A month. It's actually about the sudden content spurt in Galaxy Heroes been taking off like no one's business. Like covering everything is... Okay, that makes sense. So, Eric, please see the pinned message. There's a video in there that talks about how roster views work on the channel. So... there is a big content spurge. They didn't do a lot this year. They did Gungans, and then Queen Amidala and the Poncho Bros, and that was pretty much it for the whole year. And then all of a sudden, we're squeezing in Balin's Skull and Ahsoka, like, all together. It's really weird. It is really weird. I have El Beeger, who did El Beeger give his ally code? Did I miss it? I still don't see it. There's El Beeger. I got you. Okay. I got you, El Beeger. Okay. So we got 2 reviews after this one lined up, so you'd be third if you jumped in line. You're excited for Punishing One fleets to get so stale, so anything to shake things up? Yeah. Well, like I was talking about with Gerbil, they've had, 3 ships in the last 18 months? That's crazy. Only 3 new ships in 18 months is insane. Absolutely insane. Holding off any major farms, casual player, touching up on mods. Okay. So that's my suggestion for this account here for Axel, Robert, is get the Executor and get an Imperial Trooper team. You know, that assault battle team, it'll be pretty cheap because you're gonna have to relic Piet anyway. You get a Zeta on Piet, you know, you get a Zeta here. You get some Gear 12 on these Imperial Troopers, the ones that are 7 stars. You could easily go through tier 2 of those assault battles. As far as, well, you got, okay, Jedi Knight Luke is here at Relic 5. Okay. So, you're closer to Jabba than that's my fault. I missed it. You're much closer to Jabba. Yeah, I missed it, Robert. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Axel. Axel, you are actually on your way to Jabba, and this is a great choice. I love it. I still think you should do Executor first. I don't see Boosh. There's Boosh Leia. Okay. Aura Sane's got to be farmed. Okay. Yes, you can get, I'm telling you, you can get to Executor in about a month. With no extra income, nothing else invested. In about a month, you can get to Executor. You're still, you know, 3 months away from Jabba, even have a Jedi Knight Luke where he is. So I would do Executor and then Jabba on this account. Your mods are in okay shape. Keep working your mods. Jabba is going to help a lot with those mods. Sequoia Jones, welcome aboard. So Jabba's going to help a lot with your mods. I like the Jabba. I like your Phoenix here. Okay, there. Chupio working on. As soon as Chupio is 7 stars, you can go to challenge tier 3 of that assault battle. I don't know if you'll need. I think you'll need Han's Zeta to do that. Shoots first, right? No, he still shoots first. His Zeta makes him shoot twice on this, right? Yeah, his Zeta makes him shoot twice on this. I think you'll need Han Zeta and Chupio Zeta, but if you get those, 3PO, I think you need this, oh my goodness, as well. You'll be able to get to challenge tier 3. You'll get to tier 3 on that challenge. You're probably already at tier 2. I like the roster, Axel. You're doing a good job. Sorry you got your iPad taken away. You know, you got to make sure you're taking care of your stuff. I don't know what resulted in that, you know, but a lot of times it's a temper tantrum or just being punished for something else. I will tell you that at one point in our kids' lives, I've told this story before, that they were online being nasty to a girl at their school, just being absolute nasty. And this was back when we first were seeing girls start to kill themselves, and a lot of it had to do with nasty comments online. Of course, it's never all of it, but so we took away our kids' electronics for the entire semester. Like, that was February. They had no electronics. They couldn't play they couldn't play Game Boys. They couldn't use their pads. They could not play GameCube, and they could not get on the computer except for school for 4 months. So, to me, that was the most effective punishment we've ever done in our life as parents. And I feel like it was well deserved and was really important at the time. And our other kids learned a lot from that too. So I don't know why you got your iPad taken away, but just, you know, a little advice there. You just gotta learn from that. Take it and learn. Executor and Jabba, I think, is a great way to go. Then go get yourself Jedi Master Luke. Your roster's in really good shape here, man. I like it, Axel. Looking good. Looking good. Want to work on another farm here. I mean, it looks like you're maybe kind of working on Kylo on the side a little bit. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that's why you bought the Finalizer bundle. That's why that'll look so good. I get it now. Kylo would be a pretty good farm for you too, you know? If you start sharding these guys, General Hawks, First Order Executioner, First Order Officer, Special Forces, who else is in there? Smuggler Han, OG Kylo, no, he's there. Who else is in there? Sith Trooper is in there. I think that's it. Yeah. That'd be a good farm for you too, Axel. Since you already got the ships and you've already got part of that done, I think that'd be a good farm for you. It'll be Kylo after you get Jabba, Jedi Master Luke, and shard your way to Kylo and get him done. Looks good, Axel F. Or EF. Looks good, man. Behave yourself and get that iPad back. Monda says, hey, Noosh, just want to say thank you for the great content advice. I collect a lot of characters but never focus on a single thing, hoping to change that going forward. You can only focus on one thing at a time. You can only focus on one thing at a time. There's just no way. The human brain is not capable, and you don't have 8 arms. You just can't do 2 things at a time. I lost all electronics, wasn't allowed to leave my house for 3 months because of some misbehaviors. Good. I bet you learned a really solid lesson from that, Matt Master. Now, I don't know your parents. It can be too much. Like, if you're punishing your kids too much, that's not a good thing. But if that is an isolated punishment that really teaches your kid a lesson, then good. What I don't like seeing is like people pull up a video and watch and go, oh, that kid needs to be beaten. I don't like that. First of all, you don't know the relationship that parent has with their kids. Second of all, if a kid is acting out in public and being filmed, and that's already if the parents are filming an out of control kid in public, those are bad parents. If you're doing that, stop. If your kids are at Walmart screaming and kicking and carrying on and you're recording them, that's bad parenting. I don't even blame the kid at that point. That's bad parenting. Now, you got to find ways to deal with that, and you've built that up to that point. Now, my wife, we had kids do that. There have to be very solid consequences in line, and I think why that happens a lot of times with parents is that you threaten consequences like, hey, you need to stop or no computer for a month. And the kid doesn't stop, and they go home and they get right back on the computer. That's what happens. I guarantee whatever that kid holds dear, if they're in Target or Walmart throwing a holy hell fit, and you threaten to take away the thing that is most dear to them, and they don't stop immediately, and you take away the thing that is most dear to them, that's the only time you'll ever have to do it. As long as you're consistent as a parent, as long as you're consistent, that'll only happen once. I guarantee it. But you got to be consistent as a parent. And if you threaten to take something away, or if you threaten to spank, and you don't do that, then it's all out the window, and everything's on the table for that kid. That kid's in control then. If you threaten to take something away, or you threaten to punish a kid, and then you don't do it, that kid is running the show. And that cannot be allowed to happen. Just a heads up. Yeah, I think it's mostly on the parents. That's awesome, Robert Rich. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Hey, Western Goose. He's in Matt Masters Guild. Good. Your dad would steal the power cord? Sure. Just take it. Take the power cord. This is mine. This is mine. I told you, I gave you 2 chances. I told you once to stop. The second time I said stop, or I'm taking the power cord away. You didn't stop. This is mine for a week. A young kid won't understand why they're being hit. An old kid isn't old enough to have their talk to their parents. Said the only reason parents are it gets to enlarge their ego. We didn't spank our kids a lot. I think if you can't talk to a child, that a quick smack, and I'm not talking about causing them extreme pain, but a quick smack can wake them up. You're reaching for the stove, quick smack. You know, whatever. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. I'll tell this story again. Your dad used to hide the power cord so you'd find it, use it when he wasn't home, then hide it back. Yeah, there you go. But you're still being punished, Brett. But I get it. I'll tell you one more story, then I'm going to take a restroom break. Hey, get rid of Okay. One more story, then I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We'll come back here. We'll do LBJ, we'll do Swag Frog, and anybody else that wants a review. Ethan, what's up? One of our High Council members, Ethan, is. Where are we here?
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! You underestimate my power! Don't try it!
Thank you, Ethan. Ethan, we gave away your review yesterday on a Kahoot. Your dad took a little stick wrapped in electrical tape called Black Magic. You were 5, and if he said the name Black Magic, I listened to everything he said. I had to remove internet access for my kid in middle school. Hey, simply unplugged the modem. It was back in dial-up days. Yeah. AIM. Wow. Coming from a Hispanic household, we have plenty of spankings. Yeah, my parents and I have a good relationship. Yeah, I think it is a privilege of the Western. It's a wealthy privilege, and it's a Western thing to say never spank your kid. That's just, it comes out of privilege. It really does. I could give away your mod review. You want me not to review your roster? I'm confused. So one time I used to work and I would drive around all day and I'd come home and my wife was home with the kids and they were out of control. 3 young boys under the age of 5. And she calls me and says, when you get home, you are spanking your demon children. And I'm like, oh, really? What happened? I don't remember what happened. She goes, and she told me what happened. She had put them in their rooms, so they were all in their own. They were in their rooms. That's one thing. They're all get their own room, right? Oh, swag, I got it. Well, we give away reviews on Kahoots. That's how we do that. So you gotta speak up earlier in the month, man, to give away that second review. I got you, Crawdad. Need to get your ally code, Crawdad. So I come home and my kids are each in the room. I mean, by the way, very much, it is very much a privilege for 3 little boys to each have their own room. Super privileged, okay? So the way their rooms are structured, they're all kind of like in this shape that I could go and stand in one spot out in the middle and they could all see me from their rooms, okay? So again, 3 little boys under the age of 5, 2 of them in diapers. And I walk in the door and I can hear they're upstairs yucking it up. They're all sitting on their beds in their room. They can see each other and hear each other. They're yucking it up and goofing around. My wife's done. She's like, I'm done. I can't do it. She goes, they're upstairs waiting for you. I'm like, great. So I go upstairs. They're blah, 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 ha, ha, blah, blah, blah. I go up there and I stand right in the middle where they can all see me from their bed. And dead silence. It goes silent. It goes silent. Okay? I bring out one of the boys. I bring him out to, by the way, I bring him out to the middle where everybody can see. Okay? And he's wearing a diaper. Okay? So he's got to be less than 2 years. I don't remember how. He's got to be less than 2 years old. And I literally, I do this to his butt with the diaper on. I literally do this. That's it. Kid didn't feel a thing from that. To his had a diaper on. That's what I did. Just that. Screams bloody murder like I had just sliced his arm off with a power saw. Screams bloody murder. And that's when I understood. It's not, once they're old enough to understand, and I agree with Hot Hot said earlier, once you can talk to a kid and they understand the things you're saying, it doesn't take much. Then you can, so then I bring the next one out, a diaper that screams bloody murder. Bring my oldest one out, he's not in a diaper, screams bloody murder. That's it. That's all they got. Absolute mayhem. And I didn't have to do hardly anything at all. It was the anticipation of the punishment that did it for it. And that's all it took. That's all it took. There were other times when we spanked. We didn't spank. We hardly ever spanked. It was very rare. If my kids have been spanked more than this many times in their life, each, I'd be surprised. Really, I'd be surprised they've been spanked more than five times in their life, each of them. But if they were doing something stupid, would I reach out and smack their hand? Yeah, I'd do that. That's not a spanking, but you know, you're doing something stupid, lay off. So there you go. Now, compare that to my mom when, after my dad left, we were in high school and she could not discipline us at all. My dad had always been the disciplinarian. Same thing, we just feared him. And he would spank us with a belt or a wooden spoon. We got spanked. I would never say we were abused. We were not abused, but we were spanked. And this was the 70s and 80s. In the mid-80s, when I was, you know, my teenager, and we were causing my mom all sorts of problems. And she's a tiny woman. I'm a tiny guy. My mom was tiny. She was incapable of causing us pain, both emotionally and because she was just not big enough to do it. And she one time threatened my brother and I with something, and she was going to spank us. And she hit us with a wooden spoon, and it didn't hurt. We started laughing, and I kind of just did this. So, you know, I think, generally speaking, dads get that, you know, that burden. So, anyway. I have more spanking stories from when I was a kid, but as far as spanking my kids, that's the only time I ever remember. I know I've done it more than, I know that I've spanked my kids more than that, just not very much more than that. But that's the one that sticks out in my mind and really taught me that I didn't need to do that much. It was the anticipation. So your brothers and you would beat each other till you bled to death? Bled? Jeez. We never had that. Never had that. Wooden spoon, Italian grandpa belt. Yep, we had the same things. I got spanked with a wooden spoon, and I got spanked with a belt. Never had to go grab my own switch, though, or whatever that is. That's never did that. But I got spanked with those things, for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here. My McDonald's should be on the way here shortly. I'm going to eat German grandma bare hand. I got spanked with the bare hand. Die Deutschen Oma, kommt hier. Kinder, hier. Du wirst punished sein. Your dad was to get your own switch. Yeah, that's a thing. Quarter pounder with cheese. I'm going to take a quick break. Not even going to put the sign up. Just going to use the restroom real quick. Waiting for my food to get here. You guys can check out the music for a few minutes. We'll change the music up here. Now let's play where is the... Oh, we don't have music going right now. We're on a different screen. Like and subscribe. Get us to 100 likes on YouTube, everybody. You can listen to this music. This is good music. Be right back. We're back. Told you to be quick. All right. How we doing, Twitch? Oh, Twitch is a little quiet right now. It's okay. Hang on, guys. Checking a couple of things. All right. Where were we? One time when you were little, I accidentally hurt my little brother with metal and hit his eyes. My mom was furious, wanted to spank him. My dad walked in the room, sat down with me and talked. Yeah. I imagine, yeah. I can see that, hot. If you're old enough to talk, I agree with that. Like, so... I mean, my son broke the TV one time with his Thor hammer. He was swinging it around. He was like 3, swinging around and just right into the TV. Broke the TV. I don't remember what we did at that time, but I walked away. I was so angry. I was so angry. Yes, I washed my hands. Places of power T3 on auto. Noise. All right. LBjer, let's do your review here, my friend. Let's go check your mod score. Add mystics. Okay, we'll get that done. Did Crawdad give me an ally code? Hold on. Crawdad. I need your ally code, my friend. Can anybody see Crawdad's ally code? Because I don't see it. All right. Pull this mod score here. We'll get you guys tuned in. There we go. There you go, Crawdad. Thank you. Thanks, Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. What just happened? Something happened on Twitch. Mythic is over on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the bits. Thank you, Mythic. Whoa, all my chat just disappeared on Twitch. What happened? Am I still streaming? Yeah? That's weird. It all kind of went blank. Whoa, weird. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't like the dashes, that's for sure. Okay, what are we at here? We are at 625-756-964. LBjer, anything you got to say here before we jump in? Mythic, you are a wonderful lady. All right, we got 0.24, 0.28 for LBjer. So these are not good mods. And please, LBjer, you have like 26.35. No, you've got like 9, 12, 13. You have like 20-something 6.0 speed mods, LBjer. Stop doing that. Stop. Go watch Mods 101, LBjer. Pull this up. Here comes my McDonald's. Thanks, Mrs. Nooch. You're not going to talk? Thank you. All right. Love you. She has no interest in any visibility here at all. YouTube and Twitch echo. Nice. All right, what are we at? What was my mod score at? 0.24 and 0.28. At this review, I'm going to eat, and we'll just talk for a little bit, guys. 625-756-964. Okay, and what is your galactic power? It is 2910259. Okay, LBjer, that's my first note. Your mods are bad. Quarter pounder with cheese. Large fry. Large Coke. That's my McDonald's order. All right. I love the Coke. Hang on. These mods are going to be bad. Yeah, you're right in here. You're right in here. So this is you, LB. You're joining the chorus at the bottom of the mod. You're at the bottom of the mod food chain, my friend. Right down here. Worst mods. And we'll take a closer look here. But you are 6-dotting no speed mods, and that is a huge no-no. A huge no-no. All right. Get the timer going. And let's take a look at the roster from LBjer. Here we go. Okay. LBjer's got Hux Farm, so I feel like we're going for Kylo here. Are we seeing like a free-to-play Kylo farm? Let's take a look. Well, if you are, your ships are way behind the 8-ball, my friend. LBjer, did you say you quit and came back? I don't have another explanation for the roster. Bought that bundle. What have you been doing in between buying the Kylo bundle, not buying the Finalizer bundle, and buying the... You just don't like farming ships. But you're buying all these bundles and then you can't finish the farm. So... You quit for a bit. Okay. That seems... I feel like it was more than a bit. I mean... That's why I'm eating and talking. Seafood. Dude. If you don't like farming ships, you should have bought the Finalizer bundle. That would have fixed the biggest problem with the roster right now. The biggest problem with the roster, well, first of all, let's look at those mods. We're going to see them right here, I guarantee you. 18 speed. We have all the speed on Hux, I guess. All your speed mods are on Hux. Like all of them. Quit for a bit, didn't have time. I got it, but no, yeah. Your mods are horrible. I don't know. Your mods are bad. We've established that your mods are bad. Okay. So, I get you didn't have time. But look. You bought the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren bundle. Okay? You spent your hard-earned money on this bundle. Because you've got Smuggler Han in here. You had two choices. You can wait and hope that they re-release the Finalizer bundle for you. which I think is likely, but I don't have any evidence to show me they're going to do that, but I think it's likely. You can wait and hope, or you can start farming the Finalizer. Probably you're going to wait and hope is my... If I had to guess, I would guess you're going to wait and hope and buy a Finalizer bundle. Mythic, you weren't following on Twitch? I don't even know what to do with this thing otherwise. What do we do with this roster, everybody? Finish Captain Rex. This is the kind of advice I was giving people 6 months ago. You got all your Phoenix on there. You got an Omicron and Harrison. Dula, you got 2 Zetas and Captain Rex. Farm Captain Rex every day. Get him relicked. Make your Phoenix team work. Make your Phoenix team work. Okay, now... You're working on a CLS team, and that's not a bad thing. I don't know where to go with your roster, buddy. I don't say this very often. If we assume you're going to wait for the Finalizer bundle, okay. If you're not, then go farm the First Order ships and that fleet and farm your bounty hunters, okay? If you're not going to wait for the Finalizer bundle. If you're going to wait for it, either way, you need to farm Captain Rex up for your Phoenix team. And I would say finish off your CLS team and probably go get Jedi Knight Luke. Then you can get Jedi Master Luke pretty fast. You can get Jabba pretty fast. So I would say that's the direction to take here. If you're going to wait for the bundle, finish your CLS team, finish your Captain Rex, go get Jedi Knight Luke, go get Jabba, go get Jedi Master Luke. That's the path you should go on. You should probably along the way also unlock gas, but you're going to have to fix your mods to do that. If you're not going to wait around, then farm those First Order ships and those Bounty Hunter ships right now. Jedi Knight Luke, okay, that's what you do. And you got to fix your mods. You got to farm mods like a crazed maniac. You have to farm mods like crazy, dude. Your roster kind of blows me away, Albeeger. Hopefully you got plenty of time now. Hopefully time is more abundant in your life at the moment. Now we eat McDonald's. You know, a few years ago, Silent 2K over on Twitch, check the pinned message. There's a video link in there to tell you how roster views work on the channel. No, those mods won't work. I'm not big into Halloween. So, a few years ago, a Royale with cheese, yep. A few years ago, I'll get there, I promise. McDonald's switched. For a long time, they've been freezing their quarter pounders. And a few years ago, they stopped doing that and instead started getting fresh meat from local suppliers. For me, it was a 180. Like, I had pretty much stopped eating McDonald's at that point. I just stopped. But when they went to getting fresh meat, we were back on track. Big Mac deal in 2014. If you ordered after midnight, you got another one free. Nice. Yeah. The quarter pounders are good. Big Macs are still made from frozen patties. The regular hamburger patties, the tiny ones, those are still frozen. I'll eat them every now and then. But the quarter pounder is the best meal there. Swag Frog, Crawdad, Mystic Sphinx will get to you. I promise. I just gotta get some sustenance. Hey, Limitless. I'm glad you're here. Welcome aboard. Check the pinned message. There's a video in there that explains how roster views work. It says video isn't available. I pulled it myself right now. I don't know. That video's available. That's the video link. I put it on Twitch right now again. I just clicked on it. I pulled it myself. Here's that link. What else is going on out there in the big wide world, folks? What's happening? How's everybody's life going? Gotta finish my food. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Raise your hand if you're grossed out by this. Holy crap, Israel killed the leader of Hezbollah? Wow. Should you farm ships? Yes, the answer is always yes. Going to Six Flags for Fright Fest. Hey, enjoy that. You spelled Freight Fest, though, Balwan. Maybe it is Freight Fest where you are. Geese. Geez, H2O. Jeez. H2O's doing fine. Good. Swag's doing great. Oh, good. Gather those views, Swag. Josh Hernandez got engaged. Congratulations. Darth Mittens, throw down the engagement ring. I'm in college, so classify good. Best times of your life, man. XYZ, you kidding me? I made my best friends in high school. I made good friends in college, but they're friends that I kind of just keep in touch with vaguely through Facebook. My friends in high school have ended up being my best friends. I'm sure a lot of people here have played Outlaws, Michael, but it's not selling very well and nobody's really enjoying it. You, Jukes. You only have all the gear to take all 5 Gungans or else, not waiting to charge. Nice. I'm busy trying to figure out how to guild raid while listening, so I don't see... What are you talking about? Guild raid? What do you mean? What's your burger topping preference? I just, ketchup and some mustard. I'm a little careful. I don't like pickles. You can put some lettuce on there if you want. I'm a little careful with my mustard requests. Because some places will just slather it in mustard. And I just want a little bit of mustard, give it a little bit of a kick. I don't want mustard all over that thing. The ketchup, though, I like a a good amount of ketchup. I don't put on a new channel for... I saw that. I think that all of us as content creators... Luke passed a huge oral exam. Nice job. Get that PhD, man. What's your PhD in, Luke? Gray's washing up. XYZ's got to take a test. I mean, I get it. Blue cheese crumbles. Ugh. I don't like bacon on my burgers. I don't like bacon on my burgers. There are a lot of people that will put bacon on anything and say it makes it better. I like bacon. Don't get me wrong. I like bacon. Couple strips of bacon with my breakfast. I'm good to go. I don't need bacon on all my food. I don't like it on my burger. I mean, I don't like dislike it. It's not like gross. Like pickles, I dislike on my burger. I'll take them off. Bacon, I can eat it. It doesn't bother me. But I'm not like obsessed with bacon like Joshua says. A lot of people are obsessed with bacon. Just finished stylish, good job. Mushroom Swiss, I can go with that. Mushrooms is a new taste for me. I never ate mushrooms for 40 years. And then one day at a restaurant, I just started eating them. I'm like, these are pretty good. My wife was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm eating these mushrooms. They're pretty good. She's like, you're crazy. Snowman's applying to med school? Nice. Yeah, you don't get a lot of good quality bacon at a fast food joint. Like, I like crispy bacon. My kids like floppy bacon. I like it crispy. Now these fries aren't really warm. Clear, and they're not the best thing for you. I'm gonna talk. Yeah, fast food bacon, they throw into a mic, they put it on a tray, they throw it in a microwave, and I want my bacon cooked in the pan and I want it crispy. I'm even okay if it's super crunchy. Like, I'll take a crunchy piece of bacon. What's my favorite fast food chain? Not even close. Not even close. Chick-fil-A. Not even a contest. Not only is it the best food, but they train their workers, they're polite, they're efficient, they're smart. Not even close. Chick-fil-A. Is Arnold going to stream today after he had his collapse the other day? Chipotle's your favorite? I don't really consider Chipotle fast food. I guess it could be considered fast food. But I don't really consider Chipotle fast food. Yeah, I don't... Wonderful is a great word for Chick-fil-A. I've had Zaxby's. It's fine. That doesn't bother me. But it's not Chick-fil-A. Oh, your PhD is in kinesiology, specifically looking at muscle physiology and the molecular mechanisms of fatigue. Nice. Cool. Sensuna is a Texan. I hate I'm sorry, Sensuna. I love you. They just put Whataburgers here in town. We're like, oh, let's go get one of those. See what it's like. You know what it was like? Hey, Limitless, I gotcha. You asked earlier. Give me your ally code, Limitless. So they put these Whataburgers in town. And I'm like, oh, let's go check it out. It was like a Sonic burger. It was just this slab of meat that had been boiled, and they just put it on a bun and gave it to me. I need a sear. I need my burger to have a sear on it, or lines. Like Burger King has those grill lines, or a sear from the pan. Like Whataburger is just this gray, thin piece of meat that you just throw on there. Blah. I don't get it. Maybe I can try the chicken there sometime. I didn't get it. I didn't really get it. Whataburger isn't what it was before they sold it to that company in Chicago. None of them are. Well, I mean, you could say the same things. You could say the exact same thing for McDonald's 50 years ago. It's wonderful. Well, I'll say this for Sensuna. She is self-aware. If nothing else, very self-aware. She loves boiled hamburgers with no sear marks. All right. Yeah, well, not 50 years ago now. 70 years ago, you can say, if you go watch the movie Ray or Croc or whatever it's called, it's about the guy that basically took over McDonald's. How'd you farm Anakin easily? I just farmed him. You get him at 4 stars. So you just gotta keep farming until he's done. There's no other way to get anybody in this game than you grind. You grind and grind. Whataburgers when you're drunk. I don't get drunk ever, so. If I would recommend something, go for breakfast. Honey butter chicken biscuit. I'll try their breakfast sometime. I'll try that sometime. The issue is that it's over in, like, I'm in a small town, 15,000 people, and the booming metropolis 20 minutes away is 50,000 people. So I gotta drive to the booming metropolis of 50,000 people to get Whataburger. And that, I don't get over there for breakfast very often, but sometime I'll get there. Chick-fil-A breakfast is, nah. I like that they've added a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit at Chick-fil-A now. I don't like their chicken biscuits. I don't like the chicken biscuits at Chick-fil-A. I don't think I'm a fan of a like fried chicken on a biscuit. You like boiled chicken, no seasoning. Dear God, Hod. For the love. Hold on. All right. Costco's roasted chicken. Yeah, they have that at like Walmart too. I'm sure it's the exact same thing. Yeah, you can buy a whole roasted chicken for like $6 or something. Probably more than $6 now, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. You see people get the White Castles at the supermarket and microwave them? Dear God. I'll eat White Castle about once a year. Yeah, once a year with White Castle is good enough for me. All right. Swag Frog. Let's look at that roster, my friend. I bet we've got your mod score in the table in the tool, right? What do we got here, Swag? 3.365.03. Let's see if you're already in here. No, really? Nope. I thought we would have had you on here already. All right. What's your mod score? 3.365.03. Whoa, is that not typing? Get the search thing off of there. Swag of the mod shorts on YouTube. Let's see where that puts you with your galactic power at 7266449. But it's gonna be all right. We're not blowing anybody away with that, but it's gonna be a good score. There you are, right there. So swag is right here above, above most people. This is the rabble. The rabble is down here. Swag is keeping his head above water on this, so doing a good job. Keep pushing forward. But yeah, there are some folks that are above you too. So you're kind of, I'm going to say you're like a 70%er here. You're like a 70%er. There's my mod score. You're about a 70%er, Swag. I read the original Star Wars comics. I literally had, I think it was number 12. They were like on a pirate ship. Yep, this is the one. I literally had this comic book. Luke Skywalker with his red lightsaber. You can't see it, sorry. Luke Skywalker with his red lightsaber here on like a pirate ship. Doom World. 3PO in the action pose. R2 back there. So my understanding of this is they put these together and they drew them up and everything before. Oh, that's Carmen Infante. Okay. It does look like him because he drew the Flash later on. So yeah, I had this comic book back in the day. What's it worth now? $30? What condition is it in though? $30. That thing's in only like very good condition. It's got a bunch of creases here. Doesn't tell the condition. Oh, condition. Doesn't say condition? You can't do that. I don't even know if this is an actual picture of the book, comic book you've got. Pancake, one more time, buddy, and you're gonna get banned. This is not your personal, this is not your personal reach out, spam me with messages board. So one more time, you get banned. I mean, I'll time you out for 5 minutes, but whatever. Well, these are all selling for $8 and $12. I don't know. You can't sell a comic book somewhere and not put the condition of it, Chick-fil-A is overpriced for the amount you get? No way. No way. I'm not on board with that. You want this, so you're welcome. You're welcome for giving you what you want. That's a 10-minute timeout for Pancake. Jeez. Why'd you type him out? Why'd you ban him? Whoa! I don't. We're not gonna sit here and go back and feed someone's ego relentlessly for whatever. So, all right. Fast food is overpriced now. Yeah, it used to be a lot better. It's just way overpriced. So, okay. Swag's got Leia, Jedi Master Luke, Rey, Kylo. Where's Jabba, man? We got Grand Inquisitor. We got Reva. He's got Reva. He's not farming Jabba. What are you doing? You're not farming Jabba? What's going on here, man? What are you doing? No, yeah, you're Mystic. Okay, I knew you were somebody. I couldn't remember it, though. No, we haven't done your review yet. I was busy eating McDonald's. There's another thing you're farming. You should be farming Jabba. Okay, your Empire fleet with TIE interceptors there. That's pretty cool. You could beat Executor with this. But you're probably beating... Well, no, you're not. Special Forces is not ready. You might be beating Executor with this. It's not perfect. Get that Special Forces to 7 stars. It's not that hard. It's Mark 1 currency. Yeah, the best part of fast food prices is you're becoming a better cook. Hey man, it all levels out. The market will make the prices come down. There's just no way to get around it, or level off, or stop. There's just the market dictates what they're doing with their price. When the government was giving everybody handout checks, everybody's buying fast food with it. All right, we got Negotiator. Got to farm that Y-wing. This fleet's almost done. Nice, your fleet's doing okay. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. That's the same person. I realize it's the same person saying the same thing over and over again. So here's what we do. Anybody who comes on here asking me to accept your friend request on Discord, check my message and get I'm just gonna ban you. We're just gonna ban you. So just keep that in mind going forward. Are any mods on here? If anybody just starts popping off with, can you check my message in Discord? Let me not pop. I mean, some people have the right to do that. And we do message on Discord. But randos come on and say stupid stuff like that, you could just give them a 30-minute timeout. And I don't care if you make it a 24-hour timeout or a forever. I don't care. It may be bots. It might be just some kids that are doing stupid stuff. That's fine. I can do that both counts if you need. What are you farming? There's another thing you farming you keep forgetting. What? I don't know what else you're farming here. Oh, you're farming Ahsoka. 9, 9, 8. So you're farming Ahsoka. Well, when you get Ahsoka done, you got to get Jabba. I would be sharding. In fact, if I were you right now, if you can swing it, I guess, you should be sharding for Jabba. I mean, you know the deal, man. You'll fix your mods. So I would be sharding for Jabba. Best way to farm mods: grind it out, get Jabba, and get the Poncho Bros. I mean, swag, you don't need any advice. I love the roster, but you need to get Jabba for sure. What about, have you farmed the Poncho Bros? There's Queen Amidala. So you have Queen Amidala without Padawan Obi-Wan? Why did you do all this stuff? I know there's special stuff in here for Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon. Or they have stuff in their kits for Queen Amidala, maybe is a better way to... Maybe that's... Okay, so they have stuff in their kits. Hers is just all about Galactic Republic. Okay. So she's just all about Galactic Republic, but they have stuff in their kits specific to Queen Amidala. It's functional, not the best. Yeah, that's how it would work. Hey, Jan. Hey, Dope Man. Sorry. No, yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously Jabba and Poncho Bros. Go get Ahsoka. Are you gonna get Balin's Skull? And again, I'm not telling you this to do it. You got to make your own decisions about your YouTube channel. For me, the months where I have farmed the most recent thing on my roster are some of the best months historically for my channel. So that's why now on this account, since I can swing it and I've got a pay to play account, that's why I'm farming Balin's Skull and I'm gonna farm Ahsoka And whenever new releases come out, I'm going to farm them. Every time. We're going to start unlocking those things every time. Because you guys want it. You guys want to see it. You want to watch it, you know? So. Roster's looking good. Mods are in okay shape. Go get your Ahsoka. I do think you need to get Jabba and the Poncho Bros on the roster. And you're rounding out some fleets right now. I get it. I would be thinking about Profanity along the way. Not really farming Profanity. The Ahsoka farm will be fun and interesting. Are you gonna do it on? Are you gonna do it on day one? Admiral Pieta's at 333. Pretty fast. Not like amazingly fast. It's pretty fast though. Commander Ahsoka is at 332. How far do you go down with the 300s? 302 for Queen. 8th brother, 301. 5th brother, 300. Hermit Yoda, 281. That's a big drop off. So basically you've got 8, 12, 14 characters, which is what you should have. You should have, for every 500,000 galactic power, this is kind of, this is Darth Locator's measurement, but for every 500,000 galactic power, you should have one character at 300 speed. And so for you, outside of Galactic Legends, for you, you got it. There are 14, and you're at 700. So your mods are in good shape. They're not, again, amazing, but you're in that 70th percentile with the mods is where I would stick. So looking good, man. How high do the Poncho Bros need to be for the assault battle? I say Relic 7 Blaze. 7-star is all you need for the mod portion of the assault battle. I don't know a gear level at 7-star will get it for you, though. But 7-star is all you need for the mod part of that assault battle. Probably gear 12 is a good way to go. All right, Swag. Let's take a look at Crawdad. Then we will do Limitless and then Connor Ashley / Mystic Sphinx. You should so check the SO. Fine, dude. This is the last one. You can't keep telling me what to do. 26, 27, 27, 23, 26. He's fast. 593. I bet that doesn't put you in the top 50, though. Top players in SLKR, 604, 603, 602, 601, 600, 599, 598, and you're at 593. I mean, you're pushing there. You're pushing your way there, man. You'll get there someday, Swag Frog. 595 down here. We would find you eventually. You're in the top. I think you're in the top, you know, you're maybe a top 5%er. You're pretty close to the top. Yeah, there's 593 in here. You're somewhere in here, but it's going to be pages of 593, so I'm not going to spend more time doing that. But he's a fast SLKR. He's a fast SLKR. Good job. All right, Crawdad, let's take a look at this thing. Somebody was asking what's the best way to farm mods earlier, and I don't know, I replied, go watch my mods playlist. It's just a grind. There's no best way to do it. It's just a grind. Let's pull this mod score, 955. I got it over here. (955-786-393). We are at 0.01, 0.01. I scrolled right to it. Really? I didn't see it. What do I think about Merrick's abilities? I don't really read the kits when they... I don't get all that engaged in the kits initially. I like to play with them. I'm more of a guy that'll play with stuff to see how it works rather than reading through the kit. Because the kits just don't tell me much. It's a bunch of reading, and I never really know how to think about it or interpret it. And maybe that's as a content creator, that might be a shortcoming of mine. I don't know. But when I read new kits as they come out, it doesn't really translate to me until I get it on the field and start playing with it. I can understand some stuff, but I've never really been like, oh, this is going to be awesome. It's like, I don't know if it's going to be awesome. You know, I feel like every time a new character comes out, everybody says how awesome it's going to be. And right now they're at a point where, like, most of the time it is awesome. You know, for a lot of the last 2-3 years, most of the new releases have been awesome. But man, we went through 5-6 years of this game where they would release a character, everybody would get all jacked up about the kit, and they came out and didn't do jack squat. So I just don't really dig into kits, and I don't do that kind of stuff. You know, that's okay, Pancake. Let's just straighten it out. Watch Pancake, please, Swag, if you got time. Where are other mods? No other mods around here today? All right, 0.01.01. I'm not putting this on the table. So we had one at the very, very high end where, like, he had 500 6-dot mods. It threw everything off. His mod score was like 50. I left that one out. This one is at the very bottom of the mod. I'm leaving it off. So, Crawdad, I'm not putting your roster. I'm not putting your mods on the mod table. It's nothing personal. It's just, if you look at the way to keep data and have, you know, if you want to have a table that means something, you leave off the extremes. And your mods are extremely bad. Extremely not work, yes. Crawdad, you will benefit a lot from the mods playlist. Go watch that thing. You're a huge outlier, yes. That's the word I'm looking for. Go watch my mods playlist. You will benefit a lot from watching that. I promise you. You watch it over a few days or whatever, but you'll benefit a lot from that. Okay. Let's pull this open and let's get the timer going and take a look at the roster. All right, so we got bounty hunters, we've got Geos, we got Padme, and that's it. Bounty hunters, Geos, Padme. We got a Jedi Knight Revan farmed. This might be the first time in a while I slapped somebody's hand for farming. Okay, you're going too deep with gear. So that's my first comment. You don't need all these characters at gear 7, gear 8, gear whatever. Was this an old account that you reactivated? It looks like an old account, like from back in the day, that you played for a while, you quit, and you came back. That's what this looks like to me. Because you know, at back then, maybe you could do characters at gear 7, 8, Crawdad it is, yeah. I know these things. Oh, there's no timer on the screen, sorry. Timer's running. I know these things. I know these things. I can see it. I can feel it. It's there. You got people like Jedi Consular geared up. So that's one note here, is focus on one team at a time, gearing up one team at a time. And one character, one team at a time. Right now, looks like you're doing this. You got gear on Bosk, you know, extra gear 12 stuff. Stop. Don't put any more gear on Jango. Don't put any more gear on Ahsoka. Get Bosk Relic. Let's take a look at your ships. He's gone. He's gone. Hold on. I'm just not putting up with this stupidity here. 24-hour timeout. You're gone. Get out. Shut up, dude. All he wants is attention. If you want attention, go start your own channel and do your own stuff. Don't come into my stream and start acting, you know, just trying to get attention. Jeez. Now, so next what's going to happen is his alt's going to come on. So get ready for his alt, Dull Vest. If you see Dull Vest on and start saying whatever, just Swag Frog, just ban it. 24-hour. Time out for 24 hours if you see Dull Vest start talking again. Because that's his alt. Dad's not in the mood, guys. Dad's not in the mood. All right, here's your ships. Let's get this back going again. Okay, so it's a return to the game for Crawdad here. His mods are bad. He knows it. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do, Swag Frog. I'm good with it. Got Slave 1. Got Ahsoka. Okay. So you're not going to be conquering Fleet Arena anytime soon because everybody up there is going to be Executors, Leviathans, and it's you were playing back in the day, so there are gonna be Leviathans up there. I got a lot of resources, relics, don't know who to go hard in the paint with yet. Bosk, Dengar, you're gonna farm Executor, okay? You're gonna farm Executor. So you're gonna farm Slave 1, Houndstooth, IG-2000, and Xanadu Blood, Cad Bane ship. You're gonna grab the Razor Crest, Beskar Mando, or Mando ship. It's Beskar Mando ship in this game. You're gonna grab Razor Crest shards in Fleet Arena every time they pop up. So always keep at least 800 Fleet Arena currency around and grab Razor Crest every time it pops up, okay? So the Bounty Hunter ships you're gonna farm. If you got any resources, Dengar's ship is coming out soon. You probably want to pour some resources into that, all right? You're gonna farm TIE Bomber in the Galactic War Store, and you're also gonna farm the Queel node with TIE Bomber because you gotta get Queel. You're gonna farm the Imperial TIE Fighter with the TIE Fighter Pilot. Get that to 7 stars. This is the Executor farm, okay? It's gonna be Bosk, Dengar, Boba Fett, Admiral Piet, Darth Vader, TIE Fighter Pilot, IG-88. You can look it up. The Executor farm is what you're gonna do. Now, while you're doing that, you're also gonna build up an Imperial Trooper team. You're gonna get General Veers, Admiral Piet, Colonel Stark, Moff Gideon, Dark Trooper. No, sorry. I already got Dark Trooper. We're gonna go Moff Gideon and Range Trooper. So you're gonna farm Veers and Range Trooper every day. General Veers, Moff Gideon, Colonel Stark. Let's go Range Trooper and either Stormtrooper or Dark Trooper, whichever way you want to go. You gotta have to get some Kairos for Dark Trooper, okay? You're gonna build up a squad here for the Forest Moon and Rebel Roundup assault battles, okay? Next, we're gonna look at, you're gonna farm up a Phoenix team. You're gonna farm, you got Hera, Kanan. We'll leave Sabine out. You got other farms you gotta take care of. We'll go Hera, already done. You're gonna farm Captain Rex every day. You're gonna work on getting relic levels on Hera. This is after Executor. You can get them to gear 12 right now, but after Executor, you're gonna relic these guys. Hera, Kanan. You can farm Sabine if you want. I like her better than Zeb, but you can go Zeb, Chopper, and Captain Rex. Get yourself a Phoenix team, farm it up. It's a great team. It's a great team, okay? So you'll have a Bounty Hunter team, you'll have Darth Vader, you'll have Imperial Troopers, and you'll have that Phoenix team. A side note of a team that might help you a lot, especially in Grand Arena, would be to get the Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron and Relic Jedi Knight Anakin. He's a nuclear bomb in Grand Arena with the Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron. You can put him out there, Qui-Gon Jinn, Jedi Knight Anakin, Ahsoka. Don't put Padme on the team. You need just Jedi on that team for it to work, okay? That's the things you're going to work on here at the beginning of the game. That's the things you're going to work on here at the beginning of the game, and these are the things that are going to set your roster up for success. And when you're getting close to that, we could talk again. You can look at doing the Poncho Bros here, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan. That's an assault battle as well. Assault battle farming, Executor and assault battle farming is the way you start your account in today's Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And there you go. All right, Crawdad? No, that Pancake Platoon is not Pancake. No. There's nothing. Pancake Platoon is here every stream. That's not Pancake. That's a different guy. If it's the same guy, I'd be shocked. No. Pancake Platoon is always supporting the channel. Always here. Anytime, Crawdad. Yeah, Pancake Platoon is here on Twitch every single stream. You're getting called out, Pancake Platoon, because we had some guy on YouTube named Pancake who was just kind of being a douche. All right. There you go, Crawdad. Hey, I'd love to see your roster more as you progress. We'll keep talking about it, but it looks good. Well, it doesn't look good. You've got the opportunity. Basically, you're just starting from scratch. Okay? You're just starting from scratch. Now, one note, Crawdad, I will say this. If you are interested in buying the Hyperdrive bundle for $50, I don't think starting a new account is a horrible idea on your account. I really don't. You said you got a bunch of relic materials saved. I get it. But you're going to struggle in Fleet Arena for a long time. Even when you get Executor, you probably got Leviathans at the top of that thing. You don't have to. Just a thought. Just a thought. You know what? You know, you're fine, Dilton. I get it. That assumption makes sense. You can consider starting a new account, but, you know, you'll be in a better fleet arena then. You'll be in a better fleet arena for sure. But I'm not recommending it for sure. It's really going to be a personal decision. I was tempted, but I've been so invested. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Like, if you're sitting there with a bunch of material already ready to go, then, you know, why start a new account, you know? Just have fun with the one you got. Enjoy yourself. Go get some stuff done. So you got a free-to-play account going? Well, that account will probably match the pace of your current account at some point soon. Limitless, let's take a look, and then we're going to do Mystic Sphinx / Connor Ashley, and then unless somebody else ponies up, we're going to get out of here. Pancake, I'm not affiliated with him. Pancake Platoon on Twitch says, no, I'm not affiliated with him. I'm Pancake Platoon. I have better things to do than troll on the internet. Yes, that's not him, man. Did we get Limitless's ally code? Let me go back up there. So Limitless, somebody go up there and tell me what it is. I can't see it. He said the second one's right, not the first. I see 0. I don't see any of them, Limitless. You got to put X's in there for me to see it. Otherwise, if somebody can tell me what his ally code is or Limitless, if you can type it again. Yeah, we could do you, Ethan. Give me your code, man. Thank you, Limitless. And what did you say up there? I finished my Lightspeed bundle grinds, except gas, because of material shortage, working on assault teams right now, and both Rebens are included in those grinds. Okay. Yeah, that's why you go with assault pedals. TTV Empanada. What is that? Trekkies? We got a little Latino action here on the channel. Empanada. Don't even ask. I didn't. That's not gonna work. All right, 1.15, 1.71. That's a gap in mod score that's probably not going to be good, but we'll take a look here. Like, I would expect that to be a beginner early game, but that big of a gap and this many mods in between tells me you've been playing for a while. Let's see, 6828208. Yeah, that's not a good mod score, my friend. Gotta work on the mods. There you are. Yeah, you're below all the lines. You're above a few people. There's a little bubble down here. But yeah, your mods just need a lot of work. You're well down there, below all the lines. So we know the mods need work. We know the mods need work. Yeah, the last year and a half is when I full focused this game, but my account's like 6 years old, yeah. See, won't stop lecturing poor SLKR. It's been 10 minutes. What are you talking about? Ethan, I need your ally code. I don't see it. How often do you come across 29 speed secondary mods? Not every stream, I'll tell you that. What you got, Limitless? Executor, Malevolence, Finalizer, and working on stuff. Let's take a look at all these fleets we always check out. Nothing going on here. You want to make something go on here. TIE Defender and TIE Interceptor will make something go on there. This fleet can counter Executors. Are you countering Executors? Gotcha, Ethan. You need to finish your TIE Echelon for sure. Finish your TIE Echelon. Finish your Y-Wing. And that's finished. Good. Looking good. So, yeah, TIE Echelon and Galactic Republic Y-Wing would be two great finishes on your account to help you out, for sure. Okay, we got Rey, C, and Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. I just want to see if these things are bundle. And that means Rey is a bundle for sure. Yeah. It was funny. I would never... I almost never saw a Rey on an account that was under like 7, 8 million. Even bigger. Prior to the Lightspeed bundles, you just would not see Rey. Nobody was farming Rey. Nobody was farming Rey anywhere. And so the bundles really opened up Rey. Now everybody has Rey, but they all got her from the bundle. Whenever you see a Rey that's not an end game roster, they got it from the bundle. 99% of the time. Starkiller bundle. Probe Droid bundle. She gave me a Holden Gak once for 20 $. I can see that. Well, that person just wanted to have some fun. I did 69 battles on a Jabba one time just to be stupid, and I realized that's not really my bag, but I did it at the time. Somebody out there on Reddit or something said, why do content creators do this kind of stupid stuff with the number 69? And I thought, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know why I did that. It was really stupid. Trying to make a name for yourself, trying to get out there, trying to, you know, do something in the game. CLS is farmed. Are you farming Jedi Knight? Luke, yeah, Jedi Knight Revan there. You said Revans, plural, so you're farming assault battles, you said. Jedi Knight Revan is important for the ground war assault battle. Okay. Darth, so the team you're going to use for today's assault battle is Palpatine, Bastila Fallen, Darth Malak, and then two others, Darth Revan and Darth Vader. I don't think Savage is a good choice there. For your rosters, probably you could throw Traya and Nihilus in there as well. So some mix of Traya, Nihilus, Vader, Revan. But you're going to go... Actually, Sith Eternal probably crushes that, doesn't he? Hey, Beagle Martinson. Sith Eternal doesn't really protect his team, though, does he? How does Sith Eternal do in the Places of Power assault battle? Anybody know? Let's look that up. Okay, this is, I don't know, Giran Kinor? What's up, Giran? So here's Sith Eternal in Challenge Tier 3. Is it Challenge Tier 3? It says it is. Let's go look. Can't see. Okay. So does he get through it unscathed? So he's doing the same basic thing. Sith Eternal, Darth Malak, Scion, Nihilus, and Traya is what he's using. But you don't have the Sith Triumvirate, so that wouldn't work for you. But Sith Eternal should be able to get that done for you at least, even if it's not a 3-star. Right? I think Sith Eternal. So Sith Eternal... I don't know, Revan, Bastila, Palpatine and Vader, maybe? So assault battles. You doing Inquisitors? Nope. Are you doing Tuskens instead? Nope. Are you doing the Poncho Bros? Not quite yet. Sharding them, okay. Yeah, that's the stuff you got to get on. So if you're going to do a full assault battle farm, you didn't get those done with this, right? So you're working on it. You're still working on it. Okay, I get it. You're going to lose? Jeez. You can make all the alts in the world, and I'll ban them all. Okay, it just keeps going. Some people are losers. What do you want? CLS team and Starkillers are really important for GLs. Yeah, CLS leads to so much stuff in the game now. And that finishes that one. Get your Imperial Troopers up. What about Nightsisters? Okay, you got the bundle here. You'll need Marin. I have struggled. Everybody that had Marin before said that Tier 3 was easy with Marin. I have not found that. I have not been able to get through Challenge Tier 3 of the Secrets and Shadows Assault Battle with Marin. I don't know if I'm missing something. I'm about to be adding Morgan Elsbeth and Great Mothers. I'm about to start adding these guys to my main account. We'll see if that helps me get through that assault battle or not. I don't know. So, anyway, Fugly Dogly. Fugly Dogly, I promise you, you'll be in this afternoon's video. You want a roster review, and you'll be in this afternoon's video. I have to tell you, I tell you, Limitless, I'm a huge fan of farming assault battles, especially with where your roster is right now. You're set up with 3 Galactic Legends. You've got Starkiller in there. You've got the Executor. You've got some good counter fleets that are done or almost done. You're really building stuff up well. Now you get the assault battles farmed, and it really starts to feed your roster the rest of the way you go. Plus, you get yourself an Imperial Trooper team, an Inquisitor team, get yourself a good Sith team, a good Jedi team. You get all these things done. And so, let's see. How do you feel in comparison to where your roster was before until now? I don't remember where you're at. I got to be honest, Limitless. I do a lot of these reviews, and I just don't remember. Sorry. Do you have the timestamp or the day? Do you have the day and the timestamp when I reviewed you? And I'm really sorry. I don't mean that. That's not meant to be a slight at all. I'm doing 100+ reviews every single month, and I don't remember people's rosters previously. I just don't. Need some more speed on Mara here. That's probably not a horrible speed for her. I like your 310 to 320, so... Ash, I know I've seen it a bunch, and I just don't. I gotta be honest with you guys. The only roster that really... I don't know why. I don't want to say this out loud. The only roster that's ever really stuck in my brain, and I know whose roster it is Dank Ideals. He started that account back in the day before Lightspeed Bundles. He was farming Inquisitors and Starkiller, Profundity, and Inquisitors, I think, were his first 3 farms. And I remember that roster, and if I saw it today, I would know it. And he's got a Zeta on Bodhi Rook, and he's got Bodhi Rook Relic 9. Other than that, even for you guys that are masters, and I think you know this when I give you your reviews, and I'm like, I'll probably say the same stuff repeatedly. I just can't. I'm not a computer. I probably should keep notes on each roster, but I don't know. Maybe I should start doing that. I don't know. I would get your Captain Rex up too, by the way. I like your Gungans. Gonna have Jar Jar pretty soon. I like the account, dude. No, don't take Bodhi Rook to 9. Limitless, I like what you're doing. Man. Your favorite account was Omicron. I saw that multiple times, Michael Tiedemann. I think I've seen 10 accounts over time. that had all Omicrons on the Inquisitors. They would be sent to me for roster mania. Like people would say, look at this account. And people would ask me for reviews and I jump in there and they had all the Omicrons on all the Inquisitors. I saw that many times. Many times. It's insane. E-Man! E-Man, we got a troll coming in today who keeps asking me to respond to him on Discord. So if you see that, just ban it. You may need to. And he did send me a friend request, which I'm ignoring. All right, we're gonna look at Mystic Sphinx. Whose ally code I have. I probably also had ETH fans. Sorry about that. I'm sure I had your ally code available to me, ETH fan. Sorry. I made you give it to me. E-Man with the bad dad jokes. I mean, that's bad. Oh, Shrek is an ogre. Shrek is an ogre. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. Hold on. All right, when's Arnold going live? Like, almost about to go live. Okay. Yeah, we're about to wrap up here. We'll send everybody over to Arnold. Got a couple more reviews to do today. No, they're not the same. They're not the same. Oh, come on. Kill it. Cakes have layers. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. Cakes can have layers, but onions always have layers. All right, Mystic Sphinx. I would have to think that Mystic Sphinx is already on my spreadsheet. I'd be surprised if he's not. Let's see here. No. Man, we are still getting everybody added here. Nope. E-Man's never played Dungeons and Dragons. That's all I gotta say. You don't really do dance parties anymore, Anakin, but it's good to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, I don't... McDonald's sponsor, great stream. Yeah, we have people... I stopped doing dance parties at random a while ago, and nobody complained, which made me realize, maybe it wasn't all that important to folks, which is fine. I never really got anything super exciting out of it. I did it because people, asked me to do it. But, yeah, we don't really do dance parties anymore. But I haven't seen you in a while, Anakin. Let's see, 2.05, 2.81. So that's going to be a bad mod score for old Mystic Sphinx here. 6646084. Yeah, that's bad. Not as bad as our last one. Not as bad as Limitless, but still not good. We're up in the 2 range. I can't find it. It's somewhere in here. That's not it. I think he's right on that line there. It's right in here in this range. So, okay. Not great. Just okay. Doing all right. Better than a bunch, again, better than a bunch of people below. So it's okay. Just okay. Better than a bunch of people, worse than a bunch of people. So right in the middle there, but on the trend lines. So we're going to call this, you've got the mean mod score. What just happened there? What did I click on? I clicked on the Grand Arena intro. All right, where are we? We are in Mystic Sphinx. Erodium 3 with Executor. I feel like you should be higher than Erodium 3, but probably Yeah, that fleet's not doing anything yet. TIE Defender needs to get up. That fleet is doing stuff, killing Executors. Almost, you got a 7-star Finalizer you need, but it's still doing work. Hey, almost done with the Y-Wing there. That's great. And this fleet's complete. That's probably helping out a lot in Grand Arena, having all those side fleets complete. We got Rey, Luke, and Kylo. We got Grand Inquisitor. Do we have Reva? Not yet. No Reva yet. Sturdy's working on it. We got Starkiller. We got Jedi Knight Luke, of course, because we got Jedi Master Luke. This account's rounding out rather nicely. I think that the mods are probably holding you back a little bit. It's my personal graph. What I do is I add people to that graph every time I do a review or play somebody in Grand Arena. I add them to the graph. And I post the image in Discord so everybody can look and compare theirs. I'm going to make a video tomorrow about how to do that and look up your mod score. Looks like we got a little more investment in Datacrons here recently, but previously not a lot. So those Datacrons are going to start, I promise you, those Datacrons will help you in Grand Arena. You love trackers? What does Kamala Harris love? What are those overlapping circle things? Venn diagrams. Kamala Harris says she loves Venn diagrams and you love trackers. Okay, we're doing okay here. I'm going to look up Jabba because if we've got Jedi Knight Luke, not really being farmed. Not at all being farmed. So Jabba's not being farmed. We got the Inquisitors. Take a look. So we're getting Reva shards. No Poncho Bros. There he is. Looking at getting Leia, then Jabba. Okay, let's look at Leia. Okay. Nisa's 7. Scout Trooper 7. Rex is 7. Drogon is... Alright. I think it's a good choice. You're already farmed up for Leia, so go get your Leia. Man, hey Connor, start sharding. Start sharding for Jabba. Like right now. Get Jabba, the Jabba shard underway. Start farming these characters that you got to get on your roster to get Jabba. That's what you need to do. Gas at 7-star last week and Ben Solo unlocked last week. Cool. I think Ben Solo's over. I gotta tell you, I think when Ben Solo first came out, it made Rey tough and interesting. Now that we're used to it, when I put my Starkiller team out there, I just stun lock them the entire match. The entire match. Ben Solo, when I play Rey, never gets a shot off. I get him stunned. I get him down to his damage immunity. I let him run through his damage immunity. Then I kill him, and then I kill Rey. And it's as simple as that. So, I don't know. I think Ben Solo is a little overrated from my perspective. Both in the movies and in the game. So as you're doing Leia, you definitely want to farm your Hutt Cartel and your bounty hunters. Get ready for Jabba. I'm also going to recommend on your account. Well, let's see. We got some Darth Revan action going on. Do you have Malgus yet? No, not yet. It's amazing how the Revans have kind of fallen to the wayside. They used to be like the #1 thing everybody farmed early. You know? Ben Solo's purpose is to burn Starkillers for something else. But that was already happening. That was already happening, Ash. Everybody was already using Starkiller against Rey previously. You're looking to get Malik, then move on to Leia. Okay, I'm with you. I think that's a great choice. What was I going to look at? I had something to look at here. Gas. Oh! Well, I'll finish this first. Zeta on his unique. Zeta on his unique. Skip it. Zeta on his unique. I think it's his unique. Might be his sign command. Yeah, do this first. You won't regret it. I would do this first, then do Malik, then do Leia, then do Jabba. Then do Profundity. That's what I would do. Gas, Malik, End Your Sith Empire, Leia, Profundity. That's the order I would go in. Daters are few and far between. I get it. No, I get it. Yeah, you got to do that gas first. Let's look at his mods. Protection and offense is what we want. Maybe a little more speed than that. I don't know. I'm just saying. Protection. You got it down. You're in good shape, man. I like it. Nice. I really need to get gas on my roster because I'm tired of using other stuff against Malgus. So we're going to get an arrow. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. Hey, man, it's looking good. I would also, when you get done with Jabba, I would flip right over to the Poncho Bros. My guess is, if you're playing Conquest at all, which it looks like you are now because you're starting to farm Datacrons, which I fully approve of the Datacron farming, that you'll probably have Queen Amidala sometime in the next several months. You want to get Master Qui-Gon and Padawan. I would do that after Jabba. You know? Gas versus Malgus for you never works. Let's look it up. Why is this in such a weird order? Gas 62%, gas 40%. It's not great, I guess. You probably gotta figure it out and get used to it. That's with Rex and 5s. Let's go 5v5. No, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, there we go. How did I get into ships? How did I get into ships? Oh, that's over here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's official. I'm dumb. Pretty typical here. Gas, 73%. So he's better 5v5 than 3v3. He's better 5v5 than 3v3. Yeah. I get it. Alright. I'm going to get gas up, though, and I'm going to make it work, but I'm still a ways off. I got too many... I don't have enough Zetas to... If I had enough Zetas, I'd relic gas right now, but I've got to keep the Zetas for Balin and Ahsoka first. I like the farming path. I like your farming path. Gas, Sith Empire. You gotta get Captain Rex up. Leia. Well, you'll get Captain Rex up for Leia. Gas, Sith Empire, Leia, Jabba, Profundity. That's what I think. That's where I think this is going. We know your mods are good. Let's see. Piet is at 329. That's all right. Tight. Mara Jade. 310. That's kind of where you need her, actually. Padme. Got her going fast, huh? 302. Kind of drops off. Yeah, you need to work on those mods. I thought they were better than that when I looked at the chart. 2.6. This is better than most people? You need more 6-dot mods. You just need more 6-dot mods. That's holding... Your mods are holding you back. That's what I think. I would really get on the mods. But once you get Jabba, that'll help. If you get the Poncho Bros, that'll help. That stuff helps your mods for sure. But you need more mods. But Connor, man, I like it. I like everything you're doing. I love the fact that these fleets are getting filled out. That's really going to be a big win for you when you get that Y-Wing done, and when you've got this TIE Echelon... No, sorry. The Finalizer done. I mean, it's going to be a big win for you. When you get that TIE Interceptor and you can get TIE Defender up, just stuff is going to really kind of be on the upswing. Having fleets takes pressure off the rest of your roster. Mods are slowly improving. Yeah, I know. When we first started talking, I'm sure they were even worse, but Keep improving, man. We got you on the list now, so we can see where you fall next month when we come around to it. Thanks, Connor. Thanks for all the support over time, my friend. Thanks for all the support. Let me see something here. I think I already gifted my memberships for the month, so I'll have to do it next month. All right, last one here today, ETH fan. Then we'll get over to Arnold for you guys. Ethan, you gotta be on this list, right? $1.95, 2.86. That's a big gap that scares me a little bit. Looks like you need to work your mods, my friend. You got to be full of mods right now. You've got to be full right now. Work those mods. If you want, ETHFan, as a High Council member, you could use one of your reviews next month. I'll log into your account on the PC client, work your mods for you, and kind of show you how to do it if you want. That's up to you. I'll set up some filters for you if you want, ETHFan. If you want. I don't know if he's here. Let's pull out the list here. There you go. ETHFan is here. Let's take a look. It was, so look at this. It was 1.04, 1.48. And now we're at 1.95, 2.86. I don't know if that's because of all of the... Yeah, because they do an assault battle all by themselves, Django. You're already in the sheet. So 1.95, 2.86. That's... So have you done a lot of work, ETHFan, in the last month? Or is that just due to all that you have all those mods? I'm really curious. And now you're at 7172054. I'm really curious. Yes, you've been working your mods like crazy. I love it, dude. You really could. So I've been offering to folks that if you save up enough materials and credits and you want to give me your PC client login, I'll go in and work your mods for you just so you can see me work them and maybe get an idea from that. For our High Council members, and that's open to our Masters members, anybody that wants to donate $20. For our High Council members like ETHFan, if you want that to be one of your 2 reviews on a monthly basis, I can do that for you. I can do that for you. So now you are at, what are you at? 7172. Okay. I mean, the mod score still isn't great, but obviously it's improved a lot from previous times. A lot. Yeah, you're right there, man. You're pushing your way up to the parabolic lines. You're getting yourself up, man. Really nice. How many mod mats need you save? I'd say like 300 of each would be a really good way to do it. It's really up to you. I mean, you can do with less. But that would be enough for me to do some work on the account, especially like the 6-dot stuff. You maybe want more than 300 of those because that is only going to be 6 mods basically that I can take to 6-dot. But yeah, whatever you want to do is fine. I'd recommend like at least 300 of each, and then that would be 120 of the whatever they are. The you know what I'm talking about, the pieces to go to 6-dot. 10 of each, and we are done. What? And then I can't do anything. Then I can't really do any work, and you just spend $20 for nothing. Which, if you want to do, if you want to give me $20 for nothing, I'll take it. I'll build your filters and filter out nothing and do no work, and I'll talk to you about it. But you know, it's up to you. It's kind of like a private mod review where I actually just do mod work on your channel, on your account. But ETHFan's got down; he's working on it. All right. Similar to last time, we got these 3 Galactic Legends. It's pretty common. Executor Chimera, let's look at all the fleets. I hope you've been working on these. I'm sure I've been talking about them. We're getting that Defender up. That'll be nice. Whenever you get Interceptor, it'll be equally twice as nice. Gauntlet's coming up a little bit too, so you're filling that out. Getting this filled out. Echelons, I don't know if you are or not, but that should be done. Y-Wing should be done. So you got, are you doing ship farming, Heath fan? Yeah, this one kind of hurts my soul a little bit. Like, you don't even have Hyena Bomber at all. So, if I was on this account, I would just be farming all those ships. Hyena Bomber, Vulture Droid, Sunfac. I would go back to here, the Y-Wing. I would go back to here, Echelon Special Forces. I would go back to here, TIE Defender. I probably would just farm every single ship until they're done. You just unlocked Malevolence. Okay. I would probably farm all those ships, and I would make it my prayer. Let's get your ships finished off, because you've already got 3 Galactic Legends. Once you get these fleets in better shape, you'll have a lot more options for yourself playing Grand Arena and other game modes as well. But you got 3 Galactic Legends. You've got Starkiller. You've got a good roster building up. Once you get those fleets in line, lots of good things will happen. TIE Defender and Echelon. There you go. We got Captain Rex, Mara Jade. Oh. Hold on, everybody. Night Trooper. Peridia's right here. Get working on. Captain Enoch is being worked on. Shin Hati is not. So you going for Ahsoka? Good, man. Hit Kyber, dude. I'm surprised you don't have any Datacrons. Are you going for Ahsoka? Snips is 9. Yeah, we're going for Ahsoka. Day 1 Ahsoka, right there with me, buddy. We will do it together. Padawan Obi-Wan, right there. Master Qui-Gon being worked on. That's a good thing. So, how is your Ezra in Exile farming going? Because you'll need that too. Ahsoka day 1, and then you should work on your ships and just work on Jabba. Jabba and Poncho Bros. I want to see you round out this roster to be able to get all the mod stuff you need there. So Ahsoka day 1, round out your ships, shard for Jabba. 50 something so far. So you're not gonna get you will not have Ezra Exile on day 1. I think I'm like at 120 or 130 shards or something. I love young Lando's. I wish they would fix this. I love this. It looks so good. He got hosed in the polls we're doing. I love the Poncho Bros. What about Leia? Hey, Seabread, welcome aboard on Twitch. Let's see. What was I looking at? What was I looking at? We got French fries coming back up. Thanks, Seabread. Leia, that's what I was looking at. I would say you're pretty close. You're close to a lot of stuff, man. All right, you give me this account today. I'm going. Yeah, you are 83. I think 83% is a good number. I'm doing Leia. I'm farming for Ahsoka. I'm sharding for Jabba, and I'm sharding those ships. Those are the 4 things I'm doing if you give me this account today. Finishing Leia, getting Ahsoka, sharding for Jabba the whole time. Working on your Poncho Bros somewhere in there too. And then sharding all those ships I talked about. That's the stuff that I'm prioritizing if you give me this account today. I'd start looking at Profundity as well. But let me see something here. Nah, you're still there. You kind of neglected Basilisk Fallen there. I'd get her at least to gear 12. It shouldn't be very hard to gear 12 Basilisk Fallen to get her with these guys. So, that's what I'd be working on, ETH fan. That's my thought process, dude. As always, I love it. Malgus next month. Yeah, you'll need Bastila then, for sure. I like the stuff you're doing. I'm sure you've been getting good advice from somebody along the way. Huh? I'm not taking credit. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not trying to take credit for your account. I apologize. It's all you, man. It's all you. Good work. Looking good. Guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. We had a good long stream. I'm hoping to do more of these kind of long stream formats, everybody, which means we need to start earlier on the weekends. I'm already eyeing next year when my schedule changes at work to a 5-day work week. I will know what my shift is here in a couple of weeks, and then we can start planning in 2025. I'm thinking right now that probably Saturday and Sunday, I'll stream Saturday morning and Sunday morning, and whenever I have time or availability, I might stream again on Sunday night for Grand Arena. Otherwise, I'll just record Grand Arena and play it. So, any more lives later today? No, not today. I'm going to go spend time with my family. We got a video being released here shortly, so pay attention for that. Oh, you started a YouTube channel. What's it called? ETH fan? It's like you're just getting started. Like, literally just getting started. I just subscribed. I can't tell anybody else yet, too, because all you got on here is your music, your Footloose playlist. Boy, you are pulling out the 80s tunes, my friend. You are pulling out the 80s, ETH fan. My goodness, on that playlist. Is that the channel or is it a different channel? Is it a different channel, ETH fan? I'm looking at your personal channel. What's the other channel called? Sorry, dude. At least I didn't show it to everybody. Let's hear it for the boys. Let me get this. Oh my god. No, I cracked myself up. We'll go look at Tassa next year on Twitch. Duality. Just called Duality. We're not gonna be. I won't be able to find it this stream. I gotta head out. Hey, buddy. Send us next time we're streaming. Jump on there. Give us all a link to your new channel so we can go watch it and see what's going on. Check out Duality SWGOH, everybody. I will talk to everyone soon. Let me go hook this up to get you over to Arnold. All you gotta do is click the link at the top once this closes, and you can go watch Arnold T101 play some Grand Arena. There we go. Everybody, I hope you have a great day. I will talk to you soon, and as always, remember, Nooch too good.